Friends only. I have to recreate it, I think. I left. Yeah, Northern Forest. Intro? Don't skip it? Okay. It is a very good name. Okay. I haven't changed the volume yet, by the way.
Attention Pioneer.
So it's
the
pretty
following
loud.
Instructional video is a summary of your impending duties as an ex-planetary pioneer for THICC Incorporated. THICC pioneers have three cyclical assigned pillars of work.
I don't know what you just said, it's so loud.
Use provided blueprints to build the necessary buildings.
Could I edit the audio during
the resources to provide
the intro?
desired results and improve your infrastructure.
How about you go like down to the speakers on Windows and go to Open Volume Mixer and use that instead?
Yeah,
Expand
sure,
your
maybe I should use
factories,
that.
outposts, and pipelines
Yeah,
through
like
automation
using-
and augmentation. That's it. Get to work and be effective. Warning.
And yeah, the weather is new, by the way. They added that in the last update.
Nice.
Atmospheric engine.
I can hear you now.
4, 3, 2,
Hey.
1. Planetfall procedure initialized.
I'm gonna enable Discord overlay. Be perfectly fine. You should be able to join. Maybe.
Private session?
Is it private?
Yeah.
It shouldn't be private. I'm pretty sure I sent it to the friends only.
Did you?
Pretty sure I did.
But I can't join through Steam. And I tried doing the join game and it says private.
This exploration suit is at 100%.
You're in a private session, apparently.
Oh,
Did you also put it to private after you made the new one?
Efficiency first.
It
Made-
might not have saved that setting.
made what?
Did you set the session type to friends only?
Yeah.
In the new one?
In the new one?
Yeah, in the new one. It might not have saved the setting.
The new what?
The new world you just created.
Yes, I did.
Welcome to Planet Massage 2 ABP, your designated sector in the
Okay,
binary
now
star
it's
system of Akicha.
Were you in like a cinematic
I
or
am
something?
Ada,
Yes.
also known
Okay,
as
that's
artificial
probably why.
directory and assistant, tasked to
Oh,
support
yeah,
pioneers
no, that's a good name.
such as you in their mission. You are the third of your sector to survive planetfall. Congratulations. Note: objective-based introduction initialized. Welcome
This
to
is a nice area.
onboarding.
Yeah, Northern Forest is pretty neat.
First objective.
In the
Please
desert, it's
dismantle
slightly
the
more than a
drop-off.
desert, but
The
it is a
resulting
lot of
materials
dunes.
will be repurposed to construct a habitat and utility base, from now on referred to as.
And the desert to the right is more like a
Note:
dune
THICC
scorched earth
Incorporated
with
is
like
cost-effective
a little bit of
efficient.
water on the
We do
side
not
and
waste.
some oases and all that. And the desert on the left is like, it's a bit more wooded. There's a little bit more life in it. But it's still kind of like a rocky desert.
Your
Nice.
contract all important FICSIT data and communication.
And then to the north is the new biome that they added.
Steps.
And south is the fun area.
The fun area.
Yeah, the fun area. They have fun in that area.
And the man, Arc 2 is looking interesting.
Yeah, dude. Look at this dude. I don't know where you are. We don't unlock the map for a little bit.
I don't
these
know where you
landmarks.
are either.
Look up. What do you see? Do you see a snail?
I see the sky.
Oh, do you see this lizard doggo?
Oh, I see the Desert Titan.
Oh, let me see.
I'll go under it. It's like circling a tree right now.
I'm getting to a high spot.
It's no longer circling the tree. Did you see where it was, though?
No, oh, I'm being touched.
Bird! Bird!
I've made it to a clearing. I know a little bit about this biome. I've built in like half of it, and I've explored it a little. I don't remember, like, I only know like the left half.
Oh,
really
I see a
decently.
potato giraffe.
Oh, did we see the same one?
Is
Is it around
there's
the arches of bones?
There's a clearing.
Or stone, or whatever?
There's
Yeah,
a
the
clearing with a tree in the middle of it, and there's a potato giraffe by it.
I'm climbing a mountain.
What the fuck
look
is
up,
that?
Look, do you see a blue snail in a tree?
Blue
Or,
snail in a
next to
tree.
a tree. It's on the rock next to a tree. Okay, 1 second, I might have to do something. I'm just gonna get on. Okay, I'm gonna climb on top of a rock. My mother is furiously cleaning the kitchen because people are coming over.
I'm looking around.
Okay, I'm on top of. Oh, hey.
Hi!
Well, I'm just gonna sit up here. 1 second.
Oh.
Second objective. Please ensure you have your FICSIT incorporated Xeno Zapper equipped before leaving the drop zone. Note: according to FICSIT regulations, every pioneer should have access to a means of defense against extraterrestrial threats. Third objective. Please familiarize yourself with the resource scanner to find iron. Note: the acquisition of iron is considered essential in preparation for all future objectives. Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Fucking hot.
Harvest it. You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact. Comply.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, why is this orb telling me to comply?
Comply.
I'm assuming if I touch it, I die.
What do you mean?
It's
an
very
alien
menacing.
artifact. You harvest them, Compy.
I can't help but think of the fucking Mesmer from Subnautica when I hear the voice talk. So...
What do you mean? This is also an alien artifact.
Oh wow, it's telling me to comply. I should absolutely comply. Nothing possibly bad could ever happen to me if I were to pick this up.
Oh no, nothing would ever happen. I mean, it's an alien artifact. It's not like they do anything to you.
Oh wow, nothing actually happened. Okay.
Hey, how you doing?
What's the dog doing? I killed 2 of them already.
Okay, I'm gonna grab that funny looking dude up there. At least I'll attempt to.
There's fucking more of them. I can hear them. Oh, he did a front flip. What are you trying to get? Leaves?
Yeah,
What are you trying
the
to get?
effect of lag is interesting in this one.
What are you trying to get? I don't see anything.
Oh, no, that's the...
That. You have like 9,000 ping again?
Well, I don't even know if I can see it here, actually.
There's iron 600 meters away in that direction. Can we go over there?
Let me see. Yeah, let's go this direction. You probably don't know which direction this is, but it's this direction.
A direction. I'm just following your marker. I actually don't know where you are.
Wait, we have a marker?
Yeah, on the compass.
Where are you then?
Right here.
I don't see your marker.
Oh, I can see yours.
Hmm.
I wonder if that was there just the entire time, but I wasn't paying attention to it.
It doesn't show up for me, though.
That's weird. Maybe it's a host thing.
Why would the host need to know where I am at all times?
Why not?
Well, privacy.
By the way, there's like a weird flower thing with spider legs. You know what that is? I saw it on like...
Touch it. Go touch it.
No, like not now, but like I saw it earlier with the potato giraffe.
Oh yeah. They're friends.
Oh, there's another one.
Yeah, go touch it. Go say hello. I think you'd be into it, honestly.
Not doing anything. Oh.
Real shit.
Me when Taco Bell.
Oh hey, dude, look, he's sticking back.
Oh shit. Ew. I fell. I found sulfur though.
Oh, thanks.
Perhaps it was my destiny to fall here.
So this is the best iron node we could have actually came across.
Is it just a one node?
No, just look at this one.
What is
There's another
this?
node around it, but Oh, you're
Limestone.
looking at the mushroom? Oh, limestone. I guess there are three. Okay, no, never mind. There are 3 nodes around here, or actually multiple. But the first node over here, though, look at it.
Oh,
The rock.
the rock doing.
Fourth objective, build the hub. Note, to complete this objective, the resources salvaged from the drop pod will be consumed. Caution, ensure the hub is built on spacious surface
Break your
landing
knees.
thanks to the presence of iron. Failure to do so will likely result
Yeah.
in non-optimal.
We're playing Amogus.
You know, I hope Discord is actually getting audio picked up. Because, like, for some reason, I have to be on a specific tab on Discord for it to pick up audio. Oh. It's broken. We're gonna put the hub over there. Can we do pings? Clearing?
We should probably, look for a nice area.
Well, this is a nice area.
We'll look for a good clearing, that's what I'm saying. Like a decent space where you can build.
Is this not decent enough?
Well, does it look like we have a lot of space there?
It looks like there's a decent amount of space. And look, it's like 5 feet away from you. Turn around. Oh.
Can't be. He's invulnerable. Oh god. Okay, never mind. He died. I can't pick up anything though.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Interesting.
You just sit down and have coffee. If it doesn't work on my end, do you want to try doing it on your end?
We'll see.
Comply.
Oh, there's another artifact telling me to comply again. Oh fuck, a spider. Oh, it's 2 of them.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Why is the alien artifact telling me it's my parental figure?
Comply. You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Yeah, what the dog doing?
Why are you pink now? Why are you still floating? Oh, there you go. See this big clearing?
Yeah, that's the clearing alright, yeah.
Comply.
It's telling me to comply, TNT. I don't even know where it is.
It's over here. Where I am.
So, there's more than 3 here.
Oh yeah, there. Maybe to be. Is there limestone up there?
Yeah, there's limestone. Remember I poked some earlier. I think
Well,
that
yeah, I
was...
didn't know it was this one, though.
I think there's another one.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Also, what are the spiders? Like, there's like little spiders that run at you.
You can go to options, and then I think go to video, and let me see if I can find it. Maybe it's in gameplay, actually. Arachnophobia mode, you can turn that on.
Stinger remains. It's a stinger. Arachnophobia mode?
Yeah, turn it on.
What does it do?
Just turn it on.
I'm being attacked. Does it turn everything to a spider?
No, just turn it on. You'll see next time you see one.
Video?
Gameplay.
Gameplay? Arachnophobia mode, where is it? Oh, there it is. Stingers to be replaced by cats?
Yeah. It's arguably more terrifying. You can probably place it in this clearing.
How do I place it? Q?
Yeah, probably.
Where should I place it in the clearing? Like right here?
I'd recommend having the back of it.
I don't know what the back is.
The back is it's this part, the part I'm next to.
Oh, that
This
part?
I'd recommend having that part out, like facing outwards.
Like right here?
But it doesn't really matter. Sure, you can place it there.
Okay.
Place it wherever you want.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Hub Feature Manual Craft Bench. Hub Feature Hub Terminal. 5th objective, complete Hub Upgrade 1. Note, the Craft Bench and Hub Terminal are essential for progression to the next objective. Congratulations, you have unlocked Building Workshop, Equipment Portable Miner, Inventory Additional Slots, Hub Feature Personal Storage. 6th objective, complete Hub Upgrade 2. Note, portable miners require no power and will mine a node until their inventory is full. Note, multiple portable miners can be used on a single node.
Equipment workshop? That's what we need to make?
Probably.
We're gonna about to have so many miners.
Oh, is this copper?
Copper?
Oh, nice. This is pretty decent, actually.
Oh, nice.
And we have commentary by the alien artifact as well.
Your parental figure has fallen ill. Imply. You can put multiple miners on a vein, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
With these miners.
Oh no, I hear a cat.
Picking up multiple THICC personnel.
Are you afraid yet?
Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
I have no idea where they are. Where was the copper? Oh, right
where
here.
the copper is.
What's the dog doing?
Congratulations, you have unlocked Hub Feature Biomass Burner. Scanner Feature Copper. New buildings and recipes which can be found in the Build menu and Craft bench respectively. 7th objective. Complete Hub Upgrade 3. Note. Connect buildings to a biomass burner for power. Note: buildings such as the smelter require a recipe to be set. Advice: automate the smelting process and use portable miners for optimal results.
I'll work on upgrading it. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Congratulations! You have unlocked Scanner Feature Limestone. New buildings and recipes, which can be found in the Build menu and Craft bench respectively. 8th objective: complete hub upgrade 4. Note: use power poles to expand the power network for optimal results.
Smelter?
Attention.
Where should I aim this?
Right over.
What do we need more right now? Iron? Or...
I mean, you can just put whatever in it.
Okay.
Your output is here, and the input is here. But you can just press E on it. Needs power. I might need to be right back.
Okay.
Comply. Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Hopper.
There we go. Oh hey, they have decorations.
Yeah.
Oh, have you been in here yet, by the way?
Where?
Oh wait, they don't have that yet. Okay. That's unfortunate. Maybe you get that later.
Where?
Do they just not have events? And maybe that's something we unlock later. Oh yeah. I think we might unlock that after we get done with the thing. Maybe. There are a couple things. That might be why we're not seeing any presents falling either.
I'm working on getting the milestone as well.
Okay. We have constructors now, actually.
Yeah, but like, you have to make them.
Well, yeah. And I'm going to make one because I don't want to make things, you know.
Probably set that the screws.
We could. I mean, we'd have to set it to iron rods as well.
Oh yeah. Iron rods aren't too bad to craft though.
Oh yeah, but why would you craft things?
We don't have full automation yet, I gotta craft some things.
And just automating the thing we need at the moment.
Yeah, we need one more of it.
Well, there's 12 in there. These things make things reasonably quickly.
Alright, well, we can save all those plates for what we need next now. Which is actually rods. We need rods now. How convenient. We get the Mark 1 miner.
Congratulations, you have unlocked building, conveyor belts and poles. Inventory, additional slots. 9th objective, complete hub upgrade 5. Note, portable miners cannot be connected to conveyor belts. Advice, when planning the construction of buildings, note the placement of conveyor belts.
Now we get to look at them.
Yes.
Stare.
Yes. I'll work on making concrete if you wanna, like, just supply those with iron.
Yeah, okay.
Or make more constructors or something.
By the way, if you press in and go to the quick search, you can type in equations there and it'll act as a calculator.
And?
Yeah, press in. And that's the quick search, and you can use it like a calculator.
Oh, nice.
Congratulations. You have unlocked Building Miner Mark 1. Building Storage Container.
Okay, so I'm assuming we're gonna have these two as iron?
Burner.
Probably.
10th objective. Complete hub upgrade 6. Note, there are no notes.
That's not too expensive. Switch that back to iron plates.
No, you can switch it back to iron plates.
Well, I'm already over here, so...
We can finally start building slightly large things next year since we won't be bottlenecked by power as much. The problem will just be acquiring enough leaves. Let this run through all the copper when we're finished.
Oh, I need concrete, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put the big miners on the iron veins behind the smelters.
Okay. So now that we have miners, not in our basement, but on the field, we need to make more portable miners.
Okay. First one's up. I'm taking one of the portable miners off of one of the iron ones. You have two on one iron vein.
Okay.
Okay, now we need conveyor belts. And power. I'm gonna be mainly waiting on plates now, so...
Okay, well I'm just gonna start gathering a lot of biomass
Sounds like a good idea.
for the upcoming tiers, because we're going to need a lot, ideally. if we want to automate any. Like, that's going to be the main thing next to is just gathering a fuck ton of biomass.
I'll work on getting conveyor belts set up to the furnaces.
You can probably just move everything closer. You don't need to waste too much resources on that.
Yeah, probably. We need to hook up more power to the miners, you know. Not miners, smelters.
Do we need more?
They're not connected now. You told me to move them.
Well, we can make the things.
They have conveyor belts though. How do I connect them?
You just do, and if you're using the power line, and you connect something, it'll automatically place down a power line. If you like aim it at the ground instead of mission.
Got it. I got it.
Okay.
Thank. Yep. And this is where Satisfactory gets satisfying. All of this iron.
Isn't this automation nice, by the way?
Yeah. Okay,
I don't know
now
if you can hear me fiercely clicking E on these leaves.
I'm going to work on connecting.
I have 3k leaves, copy.
You 3k leaves?
Yeah,
That's a lot of leaves, dude.
a couple.
A handful, even.
No, I think I found the artifact.
Oh, finally.
There might be a cat in here. No? Is there not a cat in here? Yeah. Oh no, there is a singular one in here. I'm gonna lure it outside. Where'd it go? What's it doing? What the fuck? It's stuck on a mushroom. vibrating, Comfy. I don't think it's okay.
It's perfectly fine. I'm gonna work on getting a miner on the copper thing set up now as well.
Where are you?
I'm currently setting up the constructors.
Oh, there's a cave over here.
Ooh, nice.
If you want to look at the cat inside.
If I can hear it.
I don't really like the way they made this map. I like handmade
What
maps.
the fuck? I did not expect this.
What did you expect?
I thought like an actual cat, not just like a fucking Nextbot PNG. Can we make like the storage container? Yeah, we can. I'll work on getting storage set up so it doesn't like just cap itself.
And the reason why I'm getting so many leaves at the moment is because I'm planning on automating the process of making biomass, or turning leaves and wood into biomass.
Good.
So I can just make the machine and then toss in all the stuff into a storage thing and then leave it, and we'll have a decent amount of biomass for a while. That's what I did last
I got
time.
some storage containers set up.
That was like the first thing I kind of automated, like using calculations.
Honestly though, like seeing like the materials go in and turn into different materials is really fucking satisfying.
Yeah.
It's called Satisfactory for a reason.
Yeah, and you know, it gets even way more satisfying when you know exactly how many things are being made and where everything is going, and everything is just going according to plan. You know, it's
How much fucking iron there is, though. Look how
I think
these long conveyor belts with so much iron on them.
I think once we have splitters, I think those make like 60 iron per minute, and you can have, or not 60 minutes. Either way, we're kind of bottlenecked by the MK1 conveyors, which only move like 60 per. So once we have splitters, we can add another smelter to these conveyors, because they consume 30 ore per minute. So we can have these conveyors feeding to smelters. And it'll be pretty fun. Yeah, definitely pay attention to the numbers, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can easily
I'll
double.
pay attention to the numbers, alright?
They're really satisfying. It's really satisfying, like, doubling the output just through this math.
Yeah.
It's not even really math, you're just doubling the output. It's amazing. And that's why I'd also recommend, like, once we actually get into, like, larger projects, having, like, a notepad open on the side.
Yeah.
So you can, like, remember what calculations you've done and what you still need to do. It's basically just a to-do list. And I think there's one in game, but it's not really that useful.
I'm gonna work on getting a smelter up and conveyor miner stuff for copper now.
And also I'm just trying to do offhand stuff at the moment. I'm letting you enjoy the early game. It's a reasonably fun time. And I'll try to do most of the leaf gathering.
This is close. The hub.
My inventory is almost full, Comfy.
And for limestone, you just feed it into a constructor, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that after I do copper.
I think the first thing we want to go for after we get out of the tutorial phase is probably splitters. That's the
Yes.
thing. I think that's like logistics 1 or something.
One of your power grids is shut down.
I must have put a leaf in there, a singular leaf. Actually, no, do you want to put in a leaf? Yeah, put in a leaf.
I
Pull
don't
the
have
lever.
any.
Oh, can I drop those? Yeah, there you go. You get to pull the satisfying lever. Wasn't that satisfying, Combi?
Yes.
Yes.
I thought I had to pull the lever on the side. Lever. Oh, I forgot about this conveyor belt. There's just a conveyor belt here now.
What the conveyor belt do?
Oh, it's backwards. Okay.
Huh?
I think I made the smelter backwards.
I mean, technically that might work. It'd just be like backwards. Well, that's a waterfall, alright.
I need to hook up power.
This area is much nicer than the starting
Pretty
area.
soon, I won't have to even worry about smelting the copper myself.
Ooh.
Okay, now I need to get a constructor. For that, I need to mess with screws. Might have to take some of the iron out. It's backed up anyways, so...
Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. No, I just make a rods.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna set up the limestone and then we have the next upgrade.
Oh, nice. I don't think we have enough power for limestone.
Oh no.
No, we were only producing 40 megawatts at the moment.
Okay. You need more power?
Yeah, we can't get that till next round. Not next round, but the next upgrade.
Alright, I'll just
So,
I'll make the concrete myself then.
Well, no, you can also just like disconnect the iron mines temporarily or something.
No. I'm already halfway done.
Okay. I'll need to see what the next hub tiers cost. I forget how much they cost, but we might want to do like construction first as well.
Okay. We got base building,
building.
logistics, and
Need to see which is cheaper, because base building is pretty important.
Unlocked. Building.
But also
space
logistics is
elevator.
as well.
Building biomass burner.
But I'm not building more
Biomass. We got
biomass burners
biomass.
until...
Motivational message.
I'm not
Biomass.
building any more until I get base building though.
Succeeded in every provided
Okay.
task.
Let's do
On
base
behalf of
building then.
THICC
I like base
Incorporated,
building.
I thank you for
I
your
like
current and
foundations.
future service. Additional knowledge. The hub terminal has been converted to give access to milestones there to ensure you progress along THICC approved protocols. Note. Future developments should be aimed
Was it
at
completed for you
constructing
yet, by the
space
way?
elevator and
I'm
such
waiting for it to
initiating
talk,
project assembly.
finish talking.
Good luck.
Oh, okay, good. I just want to make sure nothing's wrong with me. I wouldn't put it against this game, like, that it would just bar me from
working.
playing the game, yeah. It's an interesting game that, like, dies at the most random moments.
Well, it seems to be performing better than before.
Other than that one weird light crash. That might have been just, like, Wi-Fi or something, I don't know.
Yeah, should have been. Why are these copper wires so big?
Well, I mean, they are wire. Where's the real important question is, where's the wood coming from? Where are these bolts coming from as well?
Don't question it.
Fires are like one of the more satisfying things to watch, though, since they're like huge.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, the calendar's here now. Let's go. And come in here. Come over here. Come over here. Yeah, it's a mini game.
Ooh. Nice. I'm not playing gameplay minigame right now, though. Base
No, my
building.
question is, come over here, and then, yeah, open the calendar. Can we both open the calendar at the same time?
I think so.
And if I do this, do you see this? Did you see the one?
I see it now.
And then if you grab, yeah, okay, so it is shared. Okay, I'll let you do that then. I already did it in single player. It's kind of fun. With some decorations and stuff. I forget, I don't know where you spend the points. Probably in the awesome shop, but I don't know when you unlock that, if you've unlocked it yet or not.
Leaf.
Actually, I'm gonna make some biomass, actually.
Actual snow. Leaf.
There we go, that should burn for a lot longer now.
We do limestone yet?
Sure. Well, not yet. I need to make more biomass burners. Okay, base building, I guess I can... I will make one extra biomass burner. You can automate, limestone and stuff.
Alright.
Because I need that to build anyways.
Yeah, we need 200 concrete, and I'm not making it by hand. I'm not making
So
all 200
you're getting into the
by
spirit
hand.
now. Let's go. Oh, and by the way, if you're ever trying to like work on a grid, you can like you see the hitbox of the structures. If you hold control, it'll snap to the grid.
I do need to make 10 more concrete for the miner, though.
Okay. I'll connect to the extra biomass burning.
Alright.
And I think this one actually makes more electricity. Yeah, it makes 30 megawatts. It makes 10 more than the ones on the hub.
Nice.
And I think, let me move that real quick. The constructors and smelters use 4 megawatts, and the miners use 5 megawatts. So you can kind of just try and add them up in your head. And by add them up, I mean keep count of whatever you're making and then multiply it by 4 or 5. It's probably a little bit easier.
I wish I could remember this.
Oh yeah, I dislike adding anything that isn't 1 or 5. That's why I'm saying just remember the amount of miners and smelters you're making, and then multiply that number by 4. And then maybe just add the number of miners you've made and multiply that by 5. And you can see it on the build menu as well. You can see the cost of the electricity it uses. You can also see how much the biomass burner makes. Constructor uses 4, smelter uses 4, miner is 5.
I need to make more cables. There's so many copper wire. Maybe when we get split conveyors, we can split construction between copper wire and copper wire to cable.
Oh. You mean splitting it before it goes into the storage?
Yeah.
Hmm.
We split so we get 2.
Though, the thing is, you can get a lot of copper wires out of one miner, because copper wires use 15 copper ingots per minute,
Yeah.
and a smelter makes 30 per minute. So basically, with these conveyors we have right now, we can have 2 smelters feeding 4 constructors, all making wires.
That's a lot of wires.
So we probably don't need to, like, make them all into cables, we just need to split everything up and, like, split the miner here. Actually, no. We won't be able to, because we only have 6. We can only put through 60. So, actually, we'll only be able to do 2. Fortunately. Actually, never mind, I'm an idiot. I just said that we're bottlenecked by the conveyor belts. And then I did the math with the conveyor belts. And then I forgot that I did the math with the conveyor belts. So yeah, we can't have 4. Because we'll have 230. We'll split the 2 things here, and we'll make 2 smelters. And then we'll split the output of the smelters into 2 constructors. For each constructor. Or for each smelter. So I'm really good at explaining things, you know? I guess I can start doing the biomass now.
Okay, limestone's up. I'm gonna work on getting a storage crate for it.
I need to find a nice out-of-the-way area to put this stuff. Because before, in the desert, I was able to build on top of rocks, and I just built some random stuff. Like I built my biomass creator stuff up there on a rock. So I didn't really have to interact with it until I was needing it. I'm gonna try to find some like slightly out-of-the-way place to build it in here. I'm gonna build it in front of this cave entrance. Yeah, this isn't a horrible area to build it. That's fine. Actually, no, I'm not gonna build it in front of the cave. Build it over here, maybe. Yeah, we're definitely going to want verticality. In
it might be a nice thing to do split conveyors for like split iron rods to screws and split of the plates and to make the reinforced plates.
For those things, I would recommend at that point start like thinking of the amount you're making and however much you can make.
Yeah.
So that your machines are running at like 100% efficiency. So you'll know whether or not you need to split or whatever. At that point, probably. And then, of course, yeah, you can like split off the end to put that into a buffer or something.
Well, I already can tell that the rod one is not working at 100% efficiency because it's backed up.
Yeah.
By a lot.
And also, if you don't want to use a splitter to split off, you can also just put you can run it through the storage container as a buffer. So whenever like the entire thing gets backed up, everything will get backed up, and you'll have a full storage box of the things.
Well, like, come look at the comparison between the plate one and the rod one.
Well, yeah, I know. Like, I think rods are kind of the same as the wires, and would like make a fuck ton of them off of one miner. I know they're like, I think they are literally just half of the plates. Yeah, iron rods, iron rods are 1-to-1, one iron ingot to one rod. They use 15 per, and iron plates are...
Yeah. So we need to invest in getting the split system for copper and rods first, so we can get them more efficient.
Yeah, and iron plates are like 1.5.
The plates are fine because like they cost more.
Yeah, they cost more, but we're running it at full efficiency because they're 1-to-1 with the smelters. But this you can double this efficiency with one smelter. But yeah, I would definitely recommend getting into paying attention to the outputs and inputs, so you get everything running at 100% efficiency, because it's very satisfying when you do that.
Ideally, we would get the rod one to run similar to what the plate is doing.
And that's why I also made that Excel spreadsheet, and that's when you start actually doing planning, is just to make sure everything's gonna work. Because eventually you're just going to be doing the math for all of this before building it, and then building it in a somewhat fancy way, because it looks nice. I need to get to building this thing. Need to figure out where I'm gonna build. I wonder if I can build on top of this, like, you see this, like, stone or bone spired arch thing above us? I wonder if I can build on that.
Oh, maybe.
Oh wait, that's a nice looking stone. Can I walk up there? Can I jump up to this stone? That's a real stone moment right there.
We definitely need to speed up the automation of, like, most of this stuff.
Well, yeah, that's what the splitters are going to do.
Yeah.
Once we have more power, we'll be able to make more. Because there's like two ways to get more out of things. You can either optimize it, and then that's usually what you want to do first, just make sure you're running at 100% efficiency before adding more. And either optimize or make more things. And I don't know if I can get up there yet, unfortunately. You know what, I'll just build it off to the side here. I give up. Can I at least stack these still? Oh nice, I can still stack these though. That's nice. You can stack these storage containers. It's pretty fun looking.
There's a bird under the conveyor belt.
Oh god! It's a spy. Take that.
It's dead. Which one is this?
Oh, this is biomass.
Oh, biomass.
The leaves will be produced kind of slowly, but we're bottlenecked by the conveyors with them, which should produce at 100% efficiency, but it'll only be able to carry out 60 of the 300 per minute it's creating. So it'll get backed up in the constructor. It should produce a reasonable amount though.
We're waiting on concrete right now. Combining the efforts of the miner and my own personal efforts to make concrete.
I need iron rods.
Oh, we have plenty of them.
Okay. So leaves will go in the bottom and wood
Base
will go in
building
the top.
completed.
You have unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure and improved overview. Building these will provide a grid for more advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay, so what did we get from this?
I think building.
Conveyor.
We can make foundations now. I'll be right back.
Ramp. Okay.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-It freighter re-entry complete.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, I've got logistics up. Working on it.
Nice.
Okay, just need rods.
Okay, you can press the button.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory. We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation. The productivity display will help you measure and improve the
Okay, so how do we use
individual
splitters?
buildings to aid with optimization.
You can just snap them straight onto a conveyor.
Oh, interesting.
That's nice.
Doesn't look like it's snapping though.
It snaps to the conveyor itself.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
You might want to automate cables soon-ish.
Yeah. I plan on it.
Actually, I might. Actually, never mind. Trying to think of what I need to do right now. It probably wouldn't hurt for us to... I forget what we need, what we get from field research. I think... Trying to remember if there's anything we desperately needed from field research. So I really like having obstacle clearing. It's a pretty fun one to do. Requires cable and a lot of screws though. So probably gonna do field research first.
Yeah.
Because the obstacle clearing gives you better biofuel.
So should I put like a splitter that goes down the middle here? Or should I just do another splitter that goes up to the side?
Where are you?
I'm talking about the rod area.
This works, I think. Yes, making 16. Okay, so that'll make 16. Okay. So what were you saying?
Should I put another splitter, like, should I connect the splitter to a smelter in the middle where it won't be able to connect to anything, or... Because there's not a lot of room here.
You can just add another constructor here. Or, no, you don't add another constructor. You have to split this into 2 constructors, and then you do the same for the other one. So you can either move this smelter over somewhere, or... Yeah, this is why I need to do building. This is why building is important. I will start building something. I need concrete. Actually, I'll optimize the concrete production right now. That's a decently important thing to do.
Yeah.
Make sure the generators have enough biomass. Oh, I remember why I love limestone so much. Because it's an odd number.
Actually, we don't need to split the smelter for this, right? Did I split the wrong thing?
Smelter for what?
For the rods.
Do you mean the input or the output of the smelter?
Input.
You do need to split the input here. You need, because you're producing 60 on the miner, and these only consume 30. Actually, yeah, they only consume 30. You want to split the output of the smelters.
I just noticed that Discord overlay is actually on my stream. I probably should disable that.
Milestone reached. The molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, will allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on samples collected in the field. To ensure a greater chance of success during exploration, an upgraded tool belt has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons. Note: the object scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection of specific objects. The map has been unlocked. New object added to the object scanner. New research available in the MAM. New resource added to the resource scanner. New recipe unlocked. Milestone reached. More complex assembly of parts can now be automated. Project assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator. Note: project parts are too complex to produce by hand.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, hi.
Hi. I see you've done a couple things.
Maybe?
With the space elevator yet?
No?
Okay, how should we... Oh, again, that's nice. Okay, probably want to do obstacle clearing next.
Yeah.
Okay, so, you want to give the patch notes? What happened here? While those come? You got screws and...
This is in place for an assembler, this storage thing. So I made another smelter attached to the iron. And did it go over by the copper, by the way?
Copper?
Yeah. Copper.
It's copper. You got cables? Nice.
Apparently, I need to reconnect one of the cables. There we go.
You could probably merge the two of these copper wire things into the cable creator.
Probably. I went for the assembler because I wanted to make reinforced plates automatically.
Yeah, that's pretty fun to do.
Now I have to worry about fucking rotors.
The rotors are fun, dude. I wonder what type of motor the motor in Satisfactory is.
Rotor motor.
Yeah, every motor has a rotor and a stator. I mean, it looks like the stator is a fixed stator, though. And I guess, yeah, the rotor would rotate. Yeah, it's most definitely a fixed stator. It's the rotor, it's rotating. Yeah. How much research did we get?
By the way, how does it work when like your power goes short?
When you're out of power?
Yeah, when the power then you reset the fuse box.
Yeah, you just reset it.
Yeah, but I keep resetting it and like it was working fine before, but then all of a sudden it stopped working.
Oh, probably because one of the generators that I connected ran out. Or you went over the limit, and
well, I didn't do anything, so it probably went on and ran out of power. But I added a new generator. So that's why I thought that's what the solution was.
Done. Well, if you want to add up all the things we have, you could also just calculate that out. It's not that bad. It's not that bad yet. You can do that. I'll actually do that, actually. Well, I mean, these two are running. This one's running. They're all running.
I know. I kind of figured it out. I just wanted to know how it works.
Oh yeah, it might have been just going... A machine might have been going on and off, and it might have kicked it over the limit. And then it might have only stayed on until that machine activated again. Because right now our production is the same as our consumption. Actually, no, is this one connected to anything? No, it is connected. So everything's working out. Yeah, our capacity is a little bit higher. Wait, is this connected to anything? What is this connected to? Okay, we should have around like 12 megawatts.
Okay.
Free. I don't need to get too close because if you look at the graph here, you can see it spikes up and down. So nothing. It's not all running at 100% efficiency at the moment.
Probably won't be for a little bit.
Probably not.
Oh.
Let me look at the graph. Can I quickly look at it? Which one shut down? Which one was it? Is it that
No
one?
idea.
What? Where is... That's this one. The one that we haven't connected to the full grid, and it went over at... It went over by 1 megawatt. So I need to connect this to the main grid. I don't know how we didn't do that in the first
is
place,
it the...
it's the one that's connected to the biofuel
assembler?
stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah, probably assembler too as well. Maybe. But we need to connect this to the main grid, because I don't know why it's not connected. Why are these... But they should be connected.
Well, that's the one I put
What?
down.
Wait, hold on. So this is connected to that. What is this connected to? Oh, wait. Did I not connect those? Oh, I should connect these then.
Well, like, the one that just shorted is the one I just put down.
Oh, 1 second. Let me connect this to the other one here. So, I need to make a gap here. Disconnect that real quick. I should be able to, There we go.
By the way, I got the research thing down.
Now the capacity, is the capacity higher? Everything should be linked together now though, basically. Should be. I think we're still making biomass. I need to fill up the leaves. Oh no, that's the wood that's done actually.
What is the scan again?
V. What are you looking for?
I just want to know what the scan button is.
Oh.
What button is it?
V.
V? Is it scan for sulfur?
I don't think we need sulfur for a while.
I know, I'm just saying we can scan for sulfur now.
I think the only thing I did with sulfur really in the playthrough I did last was just making compact coal for turbo fuel. And that's like oil tier stuff. I mean, and they also changed compacted coal to be in the research instead of a hard drive. So you don't have to like find the alternate recipe with RNG for it. You can just research it straight up, along with turbo fuel. So it's nice that they added that into the progression.
Heading the lizard doggo.
Good. Look at the research, see if there's anything we need to do. What's the holiday stuff about?
I'm gonna go grab those power slug.
That's a good idea.
Did you make a power shard out of it, right? That's what you do
Yeah,
with
you
it?
can.
I think you need the power shard for the research, yeah?
Yeah. Or you could put it on a conveyor and make it chase a nut.
Power slug?
Yeah, you can put them on conveyors. It's funny. I think I sent you a screenshot of that before. It's clearly the best use of them, in my opinion.
Comply.
Comply. Overclock?
Yeah, overclock.
Alright. Overclock production, researching.
We probably won't be overclocking as much as we will be underclocking. They did change it around now, but you still generally will probably underclock for the most part, since you don't need to use a power shard for it. I don't think we care about space too much at the moment. Did you do anything to the concrete while I was gone, by the way?
Concrete? No, I did not do anything.
Okay, good. That's something we can still do then. Because I think I need to, like, I need to make another miner for it to make it, like, reasonable. Without overclocking it. Or underclocking it.
Milestone reached. Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency.
Logistics
of
Mark
biomass
II.
burners. To aid in
Oh, sure.
biofuel production, you are
Which,
now
which one of these?
that consists primarily of wood.
I need to find
Which-
another.
Which one of these should we get?
Let me see.
We have jump pads, resource sink, bonus program, and
Probably resource sink for now,
alright.
because that lets us get more decorations. Those are fun. And it's a good way to put things that you don't really need. This is you know what, I'm actually going to move the quartz with the limestone over here, actually. I didn't notice the second limestone deposit hiding behind this one.
What did that last one give us? Obstacle clearing? Oh, chainsaw.
Chainsaw and, most
Inventory
importantly,
slots.
solid biofuel, because solid biofuel is even more efficient, but we have to process it a little bit more. So we could probably hook the biofuel up to that now. But I'm gonna finish the concrete first, though. Well, I like having concrete automated. You know, what if all this alien artifact is saying is true?
And our parental figure has fallen ill.
Yeah, and they need the alien artifact.
I'm not sure, man. Do you have any? You have any concrete on you right now? Need 100.
Okay, let me split this. Need to remember how to split in the inventory. R&B, but on track. And control. Alt.
Did we do space elevator or this first?
Well, this is probably fine. We don't need to do space elevator till we're pretty much done with this.
Alright. I'll just do this then. I was gonna build the space elevator, but I have enough of this.
Okay. There's a way to split the stack, but it keeps opening the index. Let me look that up.
Milestone reached. You have been given early access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on exoplanets bonus program. Funneling parts into the awesome resource sink, depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons in the awesome store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards. Examples of bonus content are parts, walls, factory attachments, and cosmetics. THICC is working hard to develop additional options, which will be added to the awesome store in the future. Go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Why did they just add this or something? I need to change my controls? Why can I split wire, but I can't split concrete? Why is that? I can split it, but when it's only in a certain part of the inventory. Do you still need the concrete?
No.
Oh,
I mean, yeah, I need it, actually. I do need it.
You're not getting that. No, you're not getting it, no.
Oh, give it to me.
It's too late.
Give it to me, give it to me.
Let me line this up first. There you go.
I'm mining the limestone because you won't give me.
Oh, well, I was gonna give you some. Well, you're mining limestone.
Your contract
Thank you for the free labor.
harvest this artifact.
Give me. You just shit out like a giant bag.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did it hurt?
What do you mean?
This is a fucking huge ass thing.
That's rude.
The awesome sink. How do I make the goat music box?
The what?
The goat music box.
I don't know. I need to make a chainsaw. These trees are getting in the way. Do you have any screws?
One.
Do they have anything new to the shop?
Hey, look in Fix It specials. There's a goat music tape thing.
Oh, interesting. That's new.
Oh, maybe we need the boombox.
Yeah, probably.
Can I use a storage container to funnel things into it?
Yeah. Oh no. I think this uses a lot. I think it's like, is it 50? It isn't 50, is it? Need to look. Oh, it's
TNT.
30.
We need the
It
boombox.
takes 30.
We need the boombox, TNT.
Yeah, but we also need concrete. Oh, I'll work on power once I have concrete being made.
Do I have to put this on standby then?
Oh, probably.
Alright, I have it on standby.
Yeah, flip the breaker.
Where's the breaker?
Literally on anything, even the poles. This whole grid is connected.
Oh no.
Okay, what else is doing it?
Oh, this is out of fuel.
I think that's probably right.
I don't have any biomass on me. This one. Well, it's working now. Hasn't shut off yet. Yeah, 1 sec.
Okay. Oh. Hmm? Where are you?
Why?
Look this.
What?
Okay, never mind. I fixed it. Whenever I pulled out my weapons or anything, they were invisible and I was holding nothing. But my hand was still like out. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I'm actually going to do solid biofuel right now before I do concrete because I need solid biofuel for chainsaw. And I already have biofuel kind of going as well, so might as well. Oh, the doggo stealing our biofuel. It's running. Shit. Holy shit, it can climb. It climbed on top of a constructor. What? Comfy. I think it's stuck. It climbed on top of the constructor and now it's stuck. What the heck? What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? Help him.
Committing a crime is what it's doing. We have a lot of biofuel. I'm gonna stack these so it looks nicer. Do you wanna... Right. Okay, actually never mind. That all fit in my inventory, surprisingly. Which way can I take this? I'm going to take it this way then. Cable. Oh, might need to fill fill something again. Well, I put all the biofuel back.
Not sure which one it is.
I'm gonna have to see.
It's the one next to the biofuel. I'm gonna run around and fill them. What did you do?
I literally have done nothing. I think something's wrong if it's doing this like this. Something might be out of biofuel, probably. And I'm currently making a more efficient way
Well,
to...
I don't know where any other ones are, so...
Well, there's probably one somewhere. I'll get the central power thing ready sometime once I'm done with this biofuel. And once I can build things with concrete, so... But I'll get around to that once I'm done making solid biofuel, since that'll be better than the biomass we have at the moment. I just need to do some slightly quick math.
You know what?
Did you make another biofuel generator?
Maybe?
Okay, almost done with the biomass. Biomass. Almost done with it.
Alright.
Okay, now I just need to hook everything up. Let me see if we have enough to power these. Should just be 8 megawatts. Yeah, there's most definitely a generator out somewhere. It's gotta be.
Well, I don't know where all the generators
Somewhere.
are, so...
I have no idea.
I only know where the ones are I know they are.
Oh, it might be because you turned the sync on, maybe. I don't know.
Well, the sync's been on.
Yeah, and that's why it maybe turned off. I don't know. This is just a generator somewhere that I didn't notice. I haven't connected anything new other than nothing really. Maybe it is the assembler, I don't know.
Well, the assembler's also been on for a really long time now.
Maybe. Okay, we're making solid biofuel.
Good. Alright, one sec. Do something again.
I'm ready to go chainsaw man on some trees and get a little bit more.
You need limestone.
We do. I guess I'll work on that then. This is much better.
Comply. Do we know what the alien artifacts are going to be used for?
Story-related things, probably.
Probably. I set up I hooked up the miner that says like the long conveyor power, by the way.
Nice. I remember why I wanted to get the chainsaw now, so I can clear out all the foliage here.
Chainsaw Man?
Yeah. Like, look at this tree here. Are you ready to see it just disappear?
Tree.
Right?
I buy the limestone, mining it.
Oh, well, there's 2 limestone over here.
Well, I'm by the 1 limestone.
Okay, well, I'm gonna cut this tree without you then. That tree's dead now. I need to bolted iron plates now. We're gonna have a reasonable amount of concrete though.
Good. Better hurry up because the concrete's coming. The limestone, not the concrete.
Oh yeah, making this actually efficient though. Because there's not a lot of space here, I need to do some fancy stuff. That's not how I'm gonna have to do a couple things. It's going to be a little weird because they're not all I have to put 3 of those into
ET, look
4
at the conveyor
of
belt.
these.
It's almost here. Hurry!
Well,
Hurry!
yeah,
Hurry!
no,
Hurry!
it's gonna take a little bit longer than that. I need to create a new hotbar for building purposes. You see the hotbar at the bottom? If you hold Alt and scroll, you can swap between different hotbars at building things.
Oh, interesting.
So I need to make a hotbar for building foundations and stuff. And then you just press the numbers to assign them. It's pretty nice. Okay.
I'm just gonna put that there real quick so I can get up from the thing.
Might be a little bit excessive. I don't need that.
I am picking up it, but it is manually. This is my mind on no concrete.
Now I can build here. Okay, now I need to pull up a notepad and do some quick math because I have to split these things a certain amount. And I know I'll forget. I'm just gonna grab my calculator as well.
Milestone reached. Improved versions of conveyor belts and conveyor lifts are now accessible.
got logistics.
To encourage additional verticality, conveyor poles now have a stackable variant.
I got this now. Okay. So I need to make sure those are making 60. And then I need to split this twice, get 30. Then I need to split it again. It's gonna be a little bit messy, but that's fine.
Should I connect it if you glitch it out?
No, I can do it. Yeah. I'm trying to think of the cleanest way to do this. I should probably do it back here. Actually, no, because I'm gonna be using these. It's weird. Concrete is weird.
Conveyor belt is too steep, anyways.
Yeah, I got it.
That one, huh?
Oh, I got it. There we go. So 60's coming in, I can take 30 out here, and then I want 30 to go in here, and then I can take 15 out from here, and then I need 15 to go into 2. Actually, hold on. Wait. Actually, I think I know what I can do. So, I'm gonna work backwards, actually. So,
Can I bring a power line over here?
Sure, if you want to. Wish I could jump on these. There we go. Okay, so... Actually, I think I got it now. Okay. So I need this to be a splitter. Wait, actually, I'm already doing that. Actually, no, I am already doing that. I need more room on my desk. I'm dying.
We have Mark II conveyor belts, by the way.
Yeah, but I'm doing this with Mark 1. I've already decided.
I just thought I would tell you.
know, maybe we should have started in the desert. I miss having space.
Yeah, there's a lot of space here.
Not as much as in the desert, though. You haven't seen that yet. And you don't know what I'm doing at the moment.
I don't, I'm just watching. I have no idea why you put a splitter directly in front of that.
I need mergers on these, is what I do need. Where's the output? There it is. Wait, hold on. Actually, no, this is all wrong. I need 4 of these. I need 4 constructors, actually. I'm remembering, like, doing concrete at 100% is giving me a headache, because I think I used, like, 4 things instead of whatever I'm doing now. Is there more space over here? Yep. I'm just moving this entire thing. I require more space to fucking do this bullshit that I'm doing. I'm just gonna build it without dealing with any of this over here.
You want me to bring the conveyor a bit closer?
You don't need to do anything. Just have fun, because I'm trying to do this and it's annoying. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm an idiot, maybe? And put these all to concrete. So these take 45. 45 times 2 is 90, and I can get 30 from splitting 1 by 2. Okay.
Am I helping?
I'm currently lagging. What are you carrying? You're carrying nothing.
Yeah, I'm not carrying anything for you?
Yeah, you're not carrying anything.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, nice.
You hear it?
Oh, yeah.
I'll move it off the platform though. Or like behind this constructor. So it's not in the way.
I need more cables! Where did all my cables go? See, Compy, I told you, I have fun. This is really fun, building things at 100% efficiency, right? You see the amount of fun I'm having, right?
Yes.
Extremely fun. All because I'm trying to match, like, everything together without underclocking or overclocking. I'm trying to split everything perfectly so that I can get it to work. But I think I figured out how I did it before. I don't know what I'll do with those yet, but for now we can hook one of these up to this guy here and make that look reasonable at least.
Can you see what I'm holding, by the way?
Your leg's kind of jittering there. You okay?
Wait, could you see what I was holding?
Yeah. It would appear so. How could I remember how to do this? So I already got that. Then I guess I could split them among. I need to move these forwards a bit. I need a little bit more room to think here. There we go. Okay. So I need to do a... So I need to merge these anyways here. So I'll be merging...
By the way, I put this closer to you, the conveyor.
Okay. I'm not really good at doing this division. It's dividing by like 3 or 2, and then dividing whatever you get from that by 2 or 3 with splitters. I'm not very great at it, as you can see. And now I'm trying to like mix stuff. It's not. Yeah, these guys need to go. I need to get this guy in there, this guy in there. I need iron plates. Do you have iron plates? Hi. You do.
Yes.
Oh,
Behind you. I can go grab more though.
Should be fine. Hopefully. So I'm merging these, and then I need to split that one off into each one of these, and then Yeah, okay, that's what I gotta do. Okay. I need to get this guy. And then I don't want to stack them like that, so what I'm gonna do is split here. It's a good way. I think this looks good. That looks good. I'm gonna stack them like that. I need to do that for each one here. Yeah, this is... My desperate attempt to make this look somewhat organized now. Come on, get it, snap it, come on. Yeah, there we go. Why is this not going in? It's a merger, right? Why is it merging? It's an output going to an input. Why? There's something there. I might want to move. There we go. I don't know why that was being so weird. You can go deal with that. I'll finish this. It'll run once it's... Yeah. Why the fuck does this not... What? I need iron plates. That might be why.
Okay, I'll give you the iron plates and I'll go fix this.
Oh, I can go grab iron plates.
Oh, I have some on me, but alright.
I'm going to grab them from the thing here. And after this I can actually make a room full of the generators and all that. I just wanted to get a large amount of concrete made. And this is just one way to do it. Okay, there we go. It should work now. Ignore the sketch, it works. I've turned an input of 360s into a 445. And it's not even exactly correct because I ended up just using this here and splitting. Alright, I need to connect this first. Why isn't it connected? Why? Why do you do this to me? It's a splitter, that's why. Pain. There we go. Yeah, this isn't exactly splitting the exact amount here, this conveyor here. Review. Like, this is actually a good explanation of the two ways you can, like, do the splitters. You can either cascade them, you can either have them like this, where you're not exactly splitting an even amount of them, but over time...
Some of this looks terrible.
Well, yeah. Ignore that, I didn't want it to go around this. And that's why I don't like having these splitters like this usually. And I probably could mess around with it and get it to work another way, but yeah. Either way though, so this here is, these are like splitting with divisions basically. You're basically dividing it. Because I'm just splitting it by 2 here. So I'm turning 60 into 2 30s. And then I'm inputting them here. And then from here, I need 15 more into all of these. So I just add it all in a row here. And these will fill up as they get overflowed here. And then they'll overflow into this conveyor here. And basically everything will get to where it needs to be. It'll just take a little bit of time for these things to fill up.
I think I have a general idea of what I need to do now.
Yeah, just check those there. Okay, yeah, you got that. And we are producing exactly 16 concrete per minute, actually. 60. So, yeah, they can all just go into one conveyor.
This will look really dumb, but it'll work, probably.
See, you're getting into the swing of things. And I think this is actually how the devs intended it, because it fits perfectly. Because you're using 3 concrete miners, or 3 limestone miners, to fuel 4 of these, which produce just enough for these conveyors to handle.
We could probably put high-speed conveyors on here so it feeds faster, but...
It's not really going to feed faster, though, since it's already... Actually... Yeah, it should... We're working right on the bounds of it. Because these things can only hold 60 per... And we should be producing exactly that amount. This is producing 15. That one's producing 15. We have 4 15s, and that's 60. Now they should all be feeding into here.
I'm sure there's a way to make it look a little better, though.
We can make it look better when we have more room. We're probably going to build upwards here, because there's not that much room. And I say not that much room. There's room here, but it's not the same as the desert I played on last, or the desert to the left of us. Or right. It's nothing compared to the deserts to the left and right of us, basically.
Probably could have put the storage container under this platform. But whatever.
We could have. That's fine.
It's perfectly fine where it is.
The thing is, we may not change this area too much, but we're going to be making factories in other places. And we're going to try our best to make those look good from the ground up. So we're going to we're going to build exclusively on foundations for those, and we're going to make it all look nice, and we're going to try our best.
This is just the starter factory.
Yeah. By then we're going to be using the better foundations but better conveyors and all that, and we can make it look a lot better and cleaner.
We need to get the doggo statue.
How much is that?
It's like 100.
Let me see what else we can spend them on, because I want better decorations as well, though.
Did you? I think you did.
What?
You put a merger over the boombox.
Oh. Good. That is eternally the music corner now. Mm-hmm. Okay, we want to get all of the structural architecture stuff, because they look nice. Like, have you looked at them yet?
Architecture stuff?
Yeah, look at the architecture stuff.
Foundations? What am I looking at?
No, come over to the awesome shop. Before we start going for anything like the doggo statue or anything like that,
How dare you? The doggo statue is important.
Yeah, but look at everything else and look how much cheaper it is to get these structures. But yeah, having a ladder would be nice. The catwalks and stairs and walkways look good as well. And
Conveyor ceiling mount?
yeah, and the pillars are really nice to have as well. Make it look all nice.
I can get the conveyor stuff.
Can you see what I favorite? Or add to the cart?
I don't think I can.
Oh, okay. Well, basically just get all the structural stuff. All this in the architecture first, probably. And then go to walls and get those as well. I like having conveyor walls.
Hey, what should I get first? I have two.
Oh, actually no. You should get the conveyor ceiling mount and the conveyor wall mount. And the conveyor lift floor hole.
Okay, I'll get the wall and ceiling mount first.
Yeah.
We should set up the grinder to like a mining thing. We have some spare iron and stuff, right?
Oh, maybe. That can be something you do, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll see what I need to do after this. Oh yeah, I need to get the power stuff. I'll do that after this then.
Why?
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Should I make two sinks or just make the both of those iron veins merge into the same sink?
I'll probably merge into the same sink, because that would cost a lot of energy. Just remember that it'll only be carrying 60 per, unless you're using the Mark II, which I think are 120.
Yeah, I might make Mark II for that, to be honest. You get coupons faster, because it moves faster.
Comply.
This concrete's flowing nicely though.
Yes.
And yeah, this is what efficiency looks like. You see? Yeah.
In a peak physical form.
Yeah. It's actually not even at 100% yet either, because the limestone hasn't gotten fully through it yet. Hasn't been saturated yet. It needs to saturate first, I think that's the technical term.
I just put a conveyor belt through the ground. What the fuck?
Oh, actually, I can just saturate it with manually, actually. I can just put in limestone. There we go, that'll do it. If I don't want to wait, I can just do this.
There'll be no issues if I were to, like, just keep it in the ground, right? It won't, like, the iron will be stuck in the ground.
No, things don't collide like...
Oh, good.
The ground is merely a suggestion copy.
Oh, it's moving so fast now. Oh. I don't think we have enough power.
I guess I'll get around to that.
I'm going to fix the conveyor belt, though.
I'm going to find a nice out-of-the-way area to build the power station thing.
I've been trying to build them all in the same area so they're easier to keep track of.
Yeah, but there's not a lot of space here at the moment. Since we have everything kind of sprawled out, we haven't gotten too much management yet.
Well, I mean, I just built one, so...
Oh no, I mean... Well, once we get the foundations and stuff down, we're gonna start incorporating verticality into what we build. And that'll save a lot of space. But right now we have everything on the ground, and I don't want to, like, start tangling things up.
Don't worry, this is kind of its own area. $120 per minute? Is that...
For what?
That's the Mark 1 miner with Mark 2 conveyor. Oh, yeah, it's just
no,
a
it's
normal.
because it's a pure node. Oh, it's a normal, it's pure node. Or normal. Which one is it?
Yeah, it's pure, I think.
Yeah, pure gives you more per thing. So like a normal gives 60, it's not about the conveyor. The pure gives
Well, if
120,
we have-
normal gives 60, and impure gives 30.
If we have pure, then we might as well, like, see what ones we have pure of.
Yeah, might as well.
It's like good benefit from
'Cause, yeah.
having Mark 2.
Because yeah, you can
Normal
get
lime,
120
normal
everything.
limestone. Pure limestone. One of these is pure.
Oh, nice. I'll
Tracking.
probably redo the concrete thing later, though.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make everything efficient.
Why do I need to make 50 fucking rotors?
Because. I'll probably add some MK2 conveyors to the biofuel thing. I'll need to mess with the values though. But before that, I need to get this generator area set up. So I could go and count literally everything we own, but I'm just gonna try and count the amount of generators we have so far. How many generators do we have so far? What'd you say?
I think we have 5 over by the hub, and there's like 2 over by biomass.
Okay, so I'll make... Let's see how much biomass. I'll start with 15. I need to get more plates though. Oh wow, we have a lot of solid biofuel now.
Yeah, we need to get like a... So, you know, like what you said about the foundation thing? What we need to do with that is we need to rework that entire iron factory that they have going into like an actual like proper factory.
That would be a good idea.
Because we just do not have enough space to do everything for that right now.
And also probably might want to get some more of the architecture stuff before we do that, so we can make it look good and actually make it permanent, kind of. For now, at least. But yeah, probably be a good idea.
Several buildings aimed at factory traversal can now be accessed in the build menu. Caution is recommended during use of these products.
And we can also make sure, oh yeah, we can also make sure we use the pure... Okay, we can use the pure nodes for that as well, and we can also make sure it's efficient, then that'll be pretty useful.
How the fucking concrete factory just has permanent Go Simulator music.
Oh yeah, it perfectly explains my thought process during that entire thing. I hope you don't mind floor berries, by the way.
Floor berries.
We're going to have a couple of those.
Oh, this is a big thing.
Put it
fuck?
far away. Is
Am I
a good
supposed
idea.
to- Oh my god, that's huge!
We can move it, but I would make sure to find a good clearing, maybe on top of a rock somewhere. Because we're going to need to come back to that later, kinda. Well, we can move it then, but even still, I would make sure to put it in a reasonably tucked away area. Maybe on top of some foundations, I don't know. Might not have enough to make the foundations though.
Well, it's where it is right now.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, there's more limestone. It's normal. Smart plating? How do we make that?
I need more concrete. Yeah. You make it.
Oh, holy shit, that's such a big structure. What the fuck? It's even bigger than I thought it would be. I just suddenly gained a giant sky penis. I don't see it in the crafting thing.
I think it's only in the assembler. You can't craft it there.
Oh.
You have to automate it.
Yeah, you certainly
It's
do.
not bad to do that though, because if you do end up automating it, once you're done making bows for the time being, you'll need these later for ingredients for other things anyways, but
Well,
once you're done with them,
before
you
we
can-
do that, we need to finish the iron factory now.
but you can also sync them as well.
We need to
And they give more
actually make
points.
the iron factory.
The more complicated something is, the more points it gives for the awesome shop.
Hmm.
So it's a good place to put things you're not using.
Here. Okay, both of the iron veins we have feeding our iron factory are up here.
Nice.
So that's probably going to be the next thing we have to do is just a giant iron factory.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Okay, the generators are being placed.
Comply.
You know, I probably could just, like, use that assembler to make the smart plating right now. If I really wanted to. I could just put stuff into it.
Yeah, but it's much more satisfying to automate things though.
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. So we're gonna automate it. Right now I got some crude automation going over here, so... This isn't gonna be enough for much longer. So hypothetically, if I were to put 2 assemblers in front of this awesome sink and make it into screws, would it make more points?
Fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest. It's too late.
Well, what are you feeding into it right now?
Just raw iron.
Yeah, it would give more Edison. I don't know if screws are the best thing though, because you make a lot of screws, I think, and then you need to make sure to work within the bounds of your conveyors. I don't know if you're making more than 120 screws at the moment.
What would be better to make?
Whatever is the most complicated that we are also making a handful of. That isn't something we're using a lot of at the moment.
Well, the reason why it's raw iron is because I just have it hooked up to the 2 veins. Both
Well,
here.
that's fine, I guess. That's fine since we're not using them, but yeah, you could probably do that. It'll just take a little bit more power, but we'll get more points out of it. Okay, I'm gonna start filling up these barriers and then connect them.
Okay, I'm gonna set up a... So should I just do rods, or...
Sure, if you want to. Although I think plates would be a little bit better since you don't have to put down as many things. Since plates are a little bit easier. Because if you're doing rods, you're gonna have to like split things out and put like
Okay,
multiple of them down.
I'll do plates then.
Okay. I'm gonna hook up what I have right now so far, and then I need to increase the output of the solid biofuel thing so I can get a little bit more.
Oh, I forgot to put a smelter in front of it. I'm an idiot.
Welcome to the club. Your first time here?
What do you mean it's too steep?
Okay, I think all this is kind of hooked up now, for the most part. It's a lot of power poles, but that's just how this is. There we go. Well, if you want to press E on a power pole, look at the graph at the moment. Look what our capacity has gone up to. Look at the light gray line.
I mean, I will, but I'm placing down conveyor belts.
Oh yeah, but look at it. It's going by. You're going to miss the spike.
Oh, wow.
The blue is the max that we've used, and yeah, the light gray is what we can do now.
Nice.
I need to fill everything with fuel though. And I also need to get rid of these. So, that's not the exact amount we have now, because I need to get rid of these burners down here. We don't need them anymore. They're just going to get in the way. And I also need to make our fuel producing thing a little bit more efficient.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Doing something real complicated for fucking coupons.
Well, isn't that what most people do for coupons? Is something complicated?
You should see this fucking contraption I'm setting up.
Okay, I need reinforced plates. Do we have a handful of those? Somewhat.
Harvest. Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact. Comply. You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Okay, our biofuel stuff should be making solid biofuel a little bit faster. By a little bit, I mean I doubled it. Well, it's basically been doubled, kind of. Because I just added the conveyors. That does mean we have to fill the stuff with wooden leaves faster though, but it should be enough to keep up with our power now, hopefully. That's the main thing I need to worry about. I might go out on another biofuel run once I get all the generators filled. And then I'll let you do whatever you're doing. And I also need to use it as well.
I don't even know what I'm doing right now.
You're doing keep on something, right?
Yeah.
And then you're probably going to work on... actually, you could work on redoing the factory in a cleaner way, or you can just deal with it right now, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna deal with it because I don't know what I'm fucking doing.
I mean, you could probably redo it at this point, or before we get too deep into it, it might be a good idea. Because if you don't do it now, we're not going to do it later.
Well, I mean, I don't even know how to do, like, the stuff with the structures, so... I'm not going to just do it by myself.
Oh, stuff with what structure?
Structures. In general.
Oh, okay. Where's the awesome sink?
It's not back up yet.
Oh, okay.
If you want to see the shit show that I'm doing, you can come over here.
Do you have any coupons?
Not yet.
Okay. I was going to say, some of the stuff in there will help a lot with organizing a new factory. So we're probably going to want to get those as soon as possible.
Yeah, probably.
And yeah, we probably want to get those first as well, because the cost scales over time.
I've noticed.
Picking up multiple THICC personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
I ran out of reinforced iron plates. I had to grab more. I need to build 3 more constructors and rebuild the sink.
Okay, I'm gonna put the last biofuel into a generator, and then I'm gonna go eat, and then I'll come back and get more wooden leaves. And that should tide us over for a bit while I find something else to do.
Leaves.
Yes, the leaves are wooden. Okay, that's nice. So these 15 biomass burners consume 60 solid biofuel per minute, apparently. That might be while they're working at max efficiency, though, but I don't know if that's completely... But that's what they consume, though, apparently, so... We're producing that much, which is nice. But, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go eat.
Okay.
Harvest. It. Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts. contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact. Harvest it. Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts. Comply. I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
This. I don't see anything. What did you remove? I'm coming towards you. You cut down the trees? Mm-hmm. Good. I don't know if you noticed, but our screw is finally meet the supply. Our screw supply finally meets our demand. We just have automated reinforced plates now. And the funny thing is like one of the screw creators over here is just being directed to it. There's 4 constructors making screws. About to get the last conveyor thing from the shop. Yeah. I'll get that next time. It'll take a little bit.
Comply. You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact. Harvest it. Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact. strongly advise you to harvest this specimen. Harvest it. So lucky that you found this most valuable artifact. New technologies can be developed based on this new, superconductive, gold-like element, primarily in power and electronics. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
This is about the last thing I'm probably gonna do before I stop adding stuff to the factory before we change it.
I'm just going to grab a mineral.
Okay.
Slightly decent.
Don't mind what I'm doing.
Harvest it.
Long ass conveyor belt. Well, I just automated 2 extra resources. So. I'll be right back 1 second. Okay, AT&T.
Huh?
I automated rotors
Oh, nice.
and smart plating,
Nice.
or whatever the heck it's called.
Is it efficient?
Not necessarily.
Okay. Might be somewhat important to do.
There can be improvements, but at least it works.
Okay.
I wouldn't necessarily consider it efficient because it's connected to the other assembler across the entire factory. So they have like a decent bit to travel. Reinforced plates.
Well, travel isn't part of the efficiency. When I say efficiency, it's like, is there any waste, in a sense? Like, is it 100% efficient in terms
Well,
of...
it's connected to the excess stuff that is slow to go into the grinder thing. That's really...
Yeah, but is
it's
it
using
like,
excess screws.
so you haven't
since it takes time.
gotten every calculation down.
Well, I mean, calculation, I'm not good at math.
Well, fuck you. It's kind of what you want to do in this game, though. You want to get things
Well, I've
efficient.
already gotten 7 smart
Okay,
plating,
enough.
so... It's good enough for me. And for the moment, probably.
Okay. And you don't have to be really that great at math for this game. You just have to have a notepad.
I have,
Stare at the
I have
units.
some of the rotors going off to the side, like into storage as well, so we don't just like use all of the rotors. And also the rotor, the rotor crafting speed is slower than the smart plating, so the rotors are supplying, and it's never going to run out, most likely. It's just a matter of time now. I wouldn't necessarily consider it like ultra efficient because like there's only one. And they take a while to craft.
Well, that's why you want to be efficient, so you can get as much as you can out of the resources you're given.
Well,
that's
in terms
part
of efficiency, like, I guess like the screw thing's
it's not
decently
like-
efficient.
And it's not like it's too horribly hard to get 100% efficient, you just need to actually make sure it's actually
You can
efficient.
come look at it if you want to,
Well, I mean, sure, I guess.
or look at the stream actually.
Well, I mean, I'll
This
want to
mineral
go
shows
check
purity
and see
levels
what
akin to
everything has.
synthetic quartz manufactured on Earth and can be used to improve communication and exploration technologies. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
I'm making good use of the screws though, I feel like. Some of the screws are like, it's backed up on the awesome sync thing.
Yeah.
And I'm
Do you
using
know how much per minute is backed up?
Contract legally compels you to
it's moving slowly, that's all I know.
Well, you can... if you know... And that's another reason why you want to, like, make these things...
Well, I don't think
Efficient
I can
isn't-
speed up the sync. So
Well, the thing is, though, that the reason why you want to have it, like, 100% efficient, and I don't know if you know, like, what I'm referring to as efficient, I'm referring to efficient as it being, like, I don't think they're usually 100% efficient, but that the numbers kind of add up, so you can know exactly where everything is going. Because that's what I mean when I say efficient, is that, do you know, like,
I
what
also
amount
only
is
have
going to whatever?
I also only have 4 smelters hooked up to 2 pure iron veins. So
Because if it's efficient, you know, like, how much of a resource is going somewhere, and then you'll be able to know exactly how much is going, and you'll know, like, why it's going slow, because you have, like, let's say 45 or 40 extra screws per minute on that line. And then you'll be able to split that off later and use those screws for something else.
yeah, that's what I'm doing here.
Yeah, but do you know
Screws are
the
being
exact
split
amount,
off.
though?
No, what?
Well,
Am I
what-
supposed to?
Yeah, I think you are.
Well, here's the thing. All I need to know right here is
How
that
many-
there is an entire large conveyor belt that is just constantly filled with screws that is stretching from this screw factory over to the reinforced plates.
How many things do you have making screws?
I have 4.
And are they completely full of iron ore at the moment? Or iron
Yes.
ingots. Okay. So they're constantly constructing things, and you have 4.
Yes.
Harvest.
I have 4
So that's 160
smelters.
screws per minute.
4 smelters. 8 constructors, actually.
Of screws?
Rods to screws.
No, I just need to know the screws, because those are the things that you're using at the moment, right?
Yeah, so all you need to know is everything in this, aside from the rotors like thing. I don't think the rotor thing is full yet, because I didn't play. It's not been around too long, and it's crafting decently fast.
Okay, so
I don't know the capacity, but it
So
is
you're
full of
making-
rods.
so you're making 160 screws per minute, and if you go to the things that are consuming the screws, not the sink, but the things that are being made.
Well,
How many
the
screws
rotor,
per minute are they taking? And add
the
them up.
rotor, the
Copy,
rotor,
You
100 per minute.
Copy. Yeah, so the
Rotor.
Yeah, the rotor,
Rotor.
is how much per minute?
100 per minute.
Okay, and is that all the screws are being used for?
So there's screws being fed. There's 2 of the excess screw things being fed into the rotor thing, and there's 1 excess screw belt being fed into the reinforced plate crafter.
And how much are the reinforced plates taking?
Hold on, I have to head all the way over there to check. That's nice that it tells you how much it'll use per minute, though.
Yeah, that's what I've been talking about this entire time about being efficient, because you get to add up all those numbers and then you put them down on a notepad.
60 per minute.
Oh, so it is 100% efficient, right? If you're
I
just
guess
using,
so.
you're just using those screws for the plates and the rotor,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And you said the
I mean,
rotors
there's-
are going slow, right?
The
Or-
rotors are going at a decent speed.
So-
The rotors aren't the one that's going slow, though. The
You
one that's
should-
going slow is the smart plating.
And do they take screws? I forget what they do.
Yeah, they do. It's just that I'm
So
not
you
sure how
are-
I can speed that up without making more assemblers.
Well, you will need to make more
Yeah.
screws to supply it, so it makes it at a rate. At the rate it says
it's
it
an acceptable rate. for the
But
smart
that's the
plating.
thing, though, that's the reason why you want to meet those rates they show on the screen, the 10 minutes per, or the whatever minutes per you're making.
But I feel like for something I did just like completely brain dead and not thinking about it actually turned out pretty well.
Well, yeah, things will turn out well if you put in enough resources.
I feel like this might be closer to like 90%, 90 to 85%.
Efficient?
Yeah. Because a lot of the screws are still being shoved into the sink and
Do you want me to
the
calculate
slow
that?
rate.
I can calculate this, Scumpy. This is a calculation
Yeah.
game. Maybe you can calculate this. Oh, look. Let me finish this and then I'll come over.
Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
I'm just saying this because in the actual mid to end game, it's fine for the start, but for the mid game,
I have like a Cthulhu contraption of screws.
in the mid game or end game, if you're doing that, it's going to be interesting because yeah, it's just going to be interesting.
I feel like I need to speed up the rate that the screws are being fed into the rotor thing, though, if possible.
Well, first off, the conveyor belt. If it's producing, if there's only 60 on the belt, then you don't really need to upgrade it. But if it's carrying more than 60, then you probably want to upgrade it. Because the Mark II does 120 per minute.
Comply.
And I don't think it's a matter of feeding the screws.
Yeah, I need to
They might be.
feed the screws faster in here because it's not 100% uptime.
Okay. It is. Either that or there's not enough screws. It's one of those two.
No, there are enough screws. Trust me, there are enough.
Well, what is it going into?
Harvest this artifact.
Assembler.
And-
I'm the one who goes into the assembler. I
Yeah,
have 2
and-
lines going into
yeah.
the rotor assembler.
But so the assembler.
Only one of them is a Mark II.
So the thing you're making in the assembler, how many screws does it take per minute?
25.
You do not.
Per craft.
No, per minute.
Per minute is 100.
Okay, then you do need to upgrade it. I don't care about the per craft, I care about the per minute, because that's what the conveyors are doing per minute. Because if you have a Mark 1, you're transporting 60 screws per minute, and that's why it's behind. Because you're only getting 60 screws in. But if you have the Mark 2, you'll be putting in 120 per minute. If there were, theoretically, 120, but if you have the correct amount, there'll be like 100 or so on there per minute. And then it'll be fine. So yeah. Basically, all you're looking at in this game is the per minute, for the most part. And you're just basing everything off of that. And you can underclock or overclock however you want.
I already knew that I needed to upgrade the thing because I'm paying attention to how much is going in. And it's barely to the point where it's like not enough.
But yeah, whenever you're troubleshooting isn't too difficult in this game when it comes to actually looking at the logistics of it. Because you get to see the raw numbers of what things are consuming. So that's pretty fun doing troubleshooting, kind of. You know?
Yeah.
Because you know
You could
exactly
also
what you're-
hypothetically connect another conveyor to this, so...
We'll come review your progress, I guess, once I'm done doing this.
Strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
I'm just doing this because I really want that zipline thing. I really like the zipline, how they implemented it in this game.
Although I don't actually have enough room to put another splitter, I don't think. It's faster, but...
Harvest.
I
What do you
think
need the
it's...
splitter for?
To connect another line to the rotor creator.
Do you need another line to the rotor thing? For screws?
Not necessarily, but it's still like probably required for like 100% crafting uptime.
I mean, if you don't have...
Two Mark IIs is still decent for like 100% crafting uptime. I don't think I have that yet. I'm actually looking at it now. Maybe it's caught up.
Are there...
Maybe I think the speed might be caught up now, actually.
Are there... Because you don't really need
It's
to look
close.
at... The thing is, instead of eyeballing it, you don't really need to look at the conveyor speed themselves, because it doesn't matter if something has 60 per minute or 120 per minute if you don't have the amount of products on there to move at that amount. Because 60 at 120 per minute is still 60 per minute.
Well, TNT, there's an unused conveyor belt of screws.
Okay. Then why haven't they been fed into something?
They are technically being fed into something. It's just slow. All four of these conveyor belts are being fed into the sink, and one of them isn't being fed into anything other than the sink.
I'm trying not to be afraid of walking over there and seeing what you're building at the moment. I mean, I know I'm not good at explaining things, and I may come off as harsh, but I'm also just afraid at the moment.
It's close enough to 100% uptime. I don't really care. By the time it crafts a rotor, it only needs 4 more screws, and they're fed in basically immediately.
You will want to know, when you rebuild this, and whenever you make any new factories, you will want to have the 100% uptime, because
I know.
It makes life a whole hell of a lot easier when you know exactly what's going in and what's coming out. Because you can troubleshoot a lot easier, and it's also efficient, and also at a certain point, you're going to stop just eyeballing things, and you're going to actually plan out your factory so that it'll be 100% no matter what, because you're planning it out from the start to be 100% efficient.
I'm trying to figure out where I can put the splitter, though.
But for the fact that you're doing this without a plan, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
But once you have... At some point, I guess is what I should say, you will want to start planning out your factories to know exactly what you're going to get out of it. And you're probably going to, like... You're going to look at a recipe that you'll need for something and see how much per
Yeah, I
minute
don't
you'll
think
need.
there's anywhere here where I can reliably put a splitter. Too sharp of an attachment. Too sharp of an attachment. Oh. Hey. This is going to look fucking hideous, but it snapped. Yeah, remember when I said something about a Cthulhu contraption?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's getting worse.
I'm just going to see what the fuck you're doing over here.
Something.
Okay, so I'm going... So this is...
I've got a roller coaster tycoon.
So what is this thing making over here? Is this all going to?
Smart plating, pretty much.
Okay, so I'm just going to start from this mine here.
I don't even
120
know where
per
you are.
minute. It's Mark II. They're all going out here. Okay. So far that works, pretty much. And you have them all kind of go...
You're not even to the bad part yet, I don't think.
So that's 60 there and 60 here. What is... So this is getting 60? What does this do? What is the purpose of this? What is this thing doing here?
What?
This,
Oh, this?
Yeah, that merger there. What is it doing?
Which merger?
This merger. Is there something else that you just have one conveyor going through it?
Yeah, I do. Problem?
And this is 60 because you're splitting it there from a 120, and the smelters only need 30. That's one thing. I just may want to know that. I'll look at this bottom one though. You might have this bottom one kind of right, maybe. So you're putting out 120 here, and you have the 60 from that other one.
Well, the thing about this, like, this merger
That's
is
already
like,
kind of questionable.
I had
because
to
you can't put more
connect
through
the.
that.
I split this one to go to the fourth forge, and I don't have a fifth forge. So.
This bottom one is redundant because you're already putting 120 in before splitting it. So you're basically bottlenecking yourself here with the 60 you got out of this one. So you're already putting the max you can through this is 120 from this mine here. From that one. I mean, can you see what I highlight when I have the deconstructor up?
No.
How can I like do a laser pointer? Maybe I can like. Do you see this foundation? No. Can I like use something else to act as a laser pointer? Can you see the electricity sign? When I have the power line out? Or can you
No.
see this conveyor belt up there?
I can't see anything you're doing right now.
What do I? Is there a laser pointer in this game?
I don't think there is.
Well, yeah. Either way, this is making 120, and here this is splitting 60. And that's like 180 or something, right? And these conveyor belts can only hold 120. So you're just kind of not using 60 iron ore here. And 60 iron ore is 2 smelters worth, so that's one thing already. So there's a lot of efficiencies
like,
that could be made here.
Yeah.
A lot of improvements, but
But
that's
where
fine.
would I put them?
Well, that would be... There's space, there's land, you put them on the ground. But yeah, going beyond that, I'm not going to get into the... Well, I'm not
I
gonna
guess
try
I
to
could
follow
put them like
this
here.
because I'm not gonna try to worry about this here at the moment. Because,
No, just come,
I
just,
don't wanna
just,
get-
just come up to the production
I've
zone.
already made the statement
Come-
clear
come.
that this is interesting. We're gonna look at this here. So I want to look at these 4 outputs here. I want to check them. So you're making 30 there. You're using 15 here. You could double the constructor here, so you could get twice the amount of output here as well.
Yeah, I know.
And
But,
here,
like,
this is going
again,
into.
where the fuck would I put them?
You could double the output here. Here, you could double the output here. You could square this entire thing. You could like
Yes.
probably more than square this entire thing. But yeah.
But where would I put that?
Okay,
This is already
you
a
know,
huge contraption.
Yeah, but there's ground, and also we have foundations now as well. And you can
Yeah.
get fancy with putting things on multiple floors and stuff. That's part of the construction. It's kind of fun, make them look fun, satisfying. and
So
all
yeah,
that.
but like
Okay.
basically, I need to double the smelters, and I need to double the constructors connected to those. But then I also need to double the constructor connected to the constructors.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And that's what the efficiency. You're saying this was like 90% efficiency, Compy.
Yes, it is.
This is like 90%
If 90% efficiency for a thing that's really dumb.
Oh,
Now come here. Come to the sprucer, man.
sorry, I'm having.
Look at this.
I'm having a stroke. 1 second, let me gather my bearings. But yeah, once we get the foundations put down and we build like an actual thing, it'll be a little bit easier to see.
If you think about it, it is pretty highly efficient if you consider uptime.
Well, yeah, I can shove like. I'm trying to think
now
of.
look at the
one second,
conveyor
let me
belts
just-
with the cruise on them.
Let me just think of. So basically, what you're doing is like. That's like saying. So imagine you're in a poor, starving nation, and you're like the president or something, and you're trying to like make sure no one starves, you know, right? But what you're doing is like giving all the food that should be going to the entire nation to one kid, and then saying that it's working well because this kid has more than enough food.
Yeah. Does he not have more than enough food?
Yeah, he has more than enough food. But his parents have already starved to death like 2 weeks ago. I think that might be a good enough explanation.
I think it works for like right now, but like we don't have like the other stuff to like improve it. There's not enough land space to double literally fucking everything.
Well, fair enough, but yeah. And to be fair, that would also take a lot of electricity as well, but we do have a
Yeah.
handful of it, but yeah. Fair enough, but yeah.
I worked with the land space I had. Trust me, if I could fit more stuff here, I would have done it by now.
Well, did you know that you could put more stuff here, though?
Yeah, I did.
Did you know how much, though?
No, because I didn't do math.
You want to do math, though? It's fun.
I mean, I could kind of just figure this stuff out by looking at the conveyor belts. So.
Also, Compy, I think you're going to, while we're playing this, you're going to see a lot of how I feel in college when I'm helping other people with assignments, because, yeah, yeah. So this is all going into this one assembler.
Yeah. And then this assembler's doing it to another one. I got spare rotors in here.
Well,
Oh, it's full.
so tomorrow I probably will get around to doing coal, probably,
Okay.
so we can have automated power, and I'll probably try to make sure that I get enough for you to be able to make whatever large contraptions you want and be 100% efficient with it. And then you should also be able to make a foundation for a factory large enough to handle all of this. But
Ideally, yes.
yeah. And the thing as well, what also helps with building a factory without worrying about the land space is knowing, like, would you agree that knowing all the buildings, like, imagine if you knew exactly how many buildings you had to put down at the start of this. Would that have helped you build this in a nicer manner?
Probably.
You agree?
Yeah. I'm sent the plates, by the way.
Okay. And yeah, that would help it. That would make it go smoother, and you would also know that it's going to be efficient as well before you even start placing anything down. So, I shouldn't be too bad, but I challenge you to do a thing. Do you feel like doing a thing? I know it's a very not right now. Just like tomorrow, probably, once I have the power and stuff, so you don't have to worry about going over the power or whatever. And you'll also know how much stuff.
Oh, coal power.
Yeah, that's next year.
Yeah, you can do it.
I'm doing it tomorrow though. But because it requires a lot of setup. But basically, I want you to look at the smart plating here, and then look at the amount of things it needs per minute.
I know, like,
Oh yeah.
it's going from a thing to a thing that's less efficient than it should be.
Oh yeah, pretty much. But basically, I don't want you to, and I guess this would be a better time to also be like, I don't want you to place a single building, other than to check what recipes cost and all that. But I don't want you to place a single build, like, and this is just for when you're remaking this entire thing. Just so you get in the groove of how to make a factory that's efficient. If that's what you want to do. Is it something you feel like doing?
Probably.
Okay. That's all I need to know, because I want to make sure you're actually wanting to seriously do it, though. Just so I'm not, like, talking out of my ass for a handful of minutes. But basically, I want you to not place a single thing of that factory until you have the plan done, basically. And of course, you can place buildings to, like I said, look at the cost of the recipes and all that, and take note of them.
Alternative power source to
coal power.
biomass and can be fully automated if provided water with the new pipeline buildings and power throughout the initial setup. Coal has been added to the resource scanner. Note: ensure the close proximity of water to the coal production.
I can
So
explain.
how about this? Tomorrow I try to work on, like, getting a full structure for that thing over here, and you work on, like, the copper and iron stuff over here.
Oh, well, I'm doing coal, though, tomorrow,
Yeah, coal
before
as
we do
well.
anything else.
Yeah, coal. Obviously coal first, but, like, in terms of when we actually get the structure going, you work on this spot and I work on my spot.
Well, we're probably going to be working according to, whatever we're making, so...
Yeah.
And then that's what I was talking about, just now, like... You want to, and I can show you how that Excel sheet works if you want to use that, because it's pretty nice. I'm definitely going to use it for later things.
I don't tend to make plans for stuff, so I'm probably just going to add stuff as I figure out that I need to add stuff.
That's not what you want to do with this game, though. That really is, like, the worst thing you could do in this game. Like, this is a good time to actually get good at planning things. Like, who knows, maybe this could be an improvement. Who knows? You might actually find it fun, maybe. If you don't tend to plan things out. I don't know if this is...
I mean, I just tend to do things.
Well, yeah, I can tell that by this factory fee.
Hey, I have 3 hours in the game for this.
Yeah, fair enough. That's a lot better than some people, probably.
I haven't played since 2020. And I think this is further than we've ever gotten, and, like, for me at least.
Yeah, probably.
Like, by a significant margin.
But yeah, I definitely recommend you start playing it, though. It's kind of fun. And it's also just satisfying to know where everything is and that you've, like,
well,
fully
I'm
understood
probably
the
going
thing
to
as
have to mess around with the structures first because I need to know
Well,
the sizes of things before I can just plan.
well, that's what I was kind of mentioning, like, but don't place, like, try your best not to, I'm saying this wrong, but, I'm trying to think of a better way to say it. I guess don't start building the factory until you know exactly what you're, like, literally exactly how many things you're putting down and all of that.
Okay, so what are we doing next? Steel?
We need to do coal first and then think
Oh.
about steel.
We already have coal done.
No, we don't have coal done.
Yeah, we do. Coal power is done.
No, I mean, like, getting coal power done. Like,
I know, but I'm talking about
automation.
the milestones.
no, you're talking about the milestones, and I'm talking about getting automated energy from coal power plants. That's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
but I'm talking about the milestone, and that's what I asked about.
Okay, so the next milestone. Let me check. Yeah, we could do steel next. We could also do vehicles, maybe. I mean, we might as well do vehicles before steel.
Okay. Let's do vehicles then.
Because we'll need to have coal for steel anyways, because coal is made out of steel. Or steel is made out of coal. Yeah.
Coal is made out of steel.
Yeah. Well, technically, it's made out of part of steel. It's carbon. It's like the main part of steel is carbon. And then iron. Trying to remember what I came over here for.
Look at my masterpiece.
Maybe. But yeah, you got what I was saying now, right? Like,
Dude, this looks like you could get the roller coaster achievement from Deep Rock Galactic if you wrote on this.
and I think I sent you that Excel sheet before. Did you ever look at it?
I don't remember. I think it's been a while, hasn't it?
It's been a little bit, yeah.
I mean, if
it
it's
probably
been-
also.
If
I
it's
think-
been more than a month, then I probably don't remember anything from it. So.
I think it would also make a lot more sense for you now, since you've kind of gotten somewhat back into the swing of Satisfactory.
Somewhat.
You have a lot more context now, at the very least. You'd agree?
I'm taking up this fucking alien artifact.
Like, is that what's been tempting you this entire time? It's been propagandizing you. Oh, God. Okay. Let me see if I can find this Excel sheet. I need to make a folder for this, actually.
I need to figure out what type of thumbnail I'm gonna make for the next Satisfactory stream, though.
Just include my Excel sheet. And put some, like, JoJo menacing around it.
Like Excel sheet over the coal mine.
Yeah. Like, try to get, like... Is there a stock image of children doing, child labor in a coal mine?
Child labor in a coal mine, maybe.
Yeah. Maybe find something like that.
Yeah. I'll have to look for that.
But here I can kind of guide you through this Excel sheet.
Well, I mean, for like my first time actually messing around with automation, I think it's fine.
Wait. And I guess you don't need the Excel sheet as well.
I highly doubt that you had something better than this when you first did something like this.
Well, most definitely not. That's the reason why I'm telling you all this, because I went through a lot of this without having any guide. And then I only, like, managed to teach myself. Like, I was basically... What you've done, I've done that. I've done exactly what you've done up here. except throughout, like, the entire game when I first played Satisfactory.
Oh.
And that's why I'm saying, please do not continue this, because it's going to be horrible when you do get around to realizing it. Because there's going to be no saving it down the line.
I actually already realized it, though.
That's good.
It's just that, there's not a lot of room.
Oh, yeah, that's
I probably wouldn't have even expanded this anymore, so it would just be eternally.
And that's the funny thing as well, when you pick this starting area, it says, like, you may want to expand vertically. Which is also, like, a good way to learn how to make things, like, really space efficient vertically and all that. And it looks really satisfying as well when you see, like, imagine all of this stuff being in, like, a reasonable sized tower throughout multiple floors, and you can see all the conveyors going up and down and shit. Like, it's very satisfying when you do, like, multi-floor factories.
I imagine it is.
And that's why we make them, though. It's satisfying.
Is it... Right now, it's just a means to an end, like...
Yeah.
That shit show over there.
I mean, to be fair, that's probably...
85% efficient.
To be fair, this is probably the best way to do it at this point, if you didn't already have a plan. Just, like, do it just out of necessity to get to the next tier of stuff, so you can actually make it look good and all that. And also, that's probably how the game was meant to be progressed as well, I'd assume. I had to figure out what
Yeah, we're just now hitting the Industrial Revolution.
Yeah, I think you understand kind of what I've been saying.
Kind of, yeah. To a degree.
And I don't think you need to, like, write out a complete notepad for the rotors and all that just yet.
I mean, in general, I am terrible at stuff like math, so, like...
Then you might want to actually make sure you have Notepad open.
I am,
if you tend to forget things.
I can understand to a degree, but, like, if it involves math, the likelihood that I can understand it, like, perfectly is really low.
Well, I think the majority of the math in this game... can you add with a calculator?
Yeah.
And then
calculator.
And then, if you can't remember that number, can you write it down in a notepad and then label it with something that tells you what that number represents, right?
I mean, I usually put stuff down in Discord. I have like a little private Discord server that I put stuff down in.
Oh, I did that with Factorio, actually. I put some of my math in the Discord server, in fact, when I played Factorio before.
I'd probably do that, because I keep, like, everything in that little special Discord corner.
But you can also do it with Notepad as well. I mean, really just anything with text. I've only recently, like, I only did that Excel sheet a couple of weeks ago, just out of, like, I felt like it would be kind of fun to do it. I didn't really have any reason to, other than the fact that we were going to play Satisfactory soon, and I had always thought of it, and I didn't know how I was going to actually make it into an Excel sheet, because I don't know how to code anything in Excel. I only know how to, like, reference variables and stuff.
I mean, my only, like, coding experience right now is, like, I have, like, 2 experiences of coding. I've done, like, a website thing in, like, high school or something.
That's probably more than I've done, actually.
And, I've also done the fucking Minecraft mod settings that have code language set there,
We did HTML in high school, so that's more than I've done. I know a couple of people actually did HTML, but I should have.
I don't really remember any of it though.
Why did I not take that class? This is in band or something, probably. Actually, now that I think about it, I would have loved to be in that class.
Yeah, like, I feel like my end goal for stuff like this is like eventually learn coding to make a game or something. I feel like that'd be fun.
Yeah, there's also a lot of
things. Would you like to
like,
make a game?
Yeah, probably. And also the thing about coding as well is, like, I feel like coding is one of those things where, like, if you don't know anything about it, you're going to go through a lot of life. Well, I guess it's not just about coding, you know, like, it's not really about the language you code in, it's just about the fact that you know how to program something.
Yeah.
Once you know how to program something, you can kind of hop between languages, because You know essentially what they
A
all
lot of them
do,
are
right?
like somewhat similar.
Yeah, like you know, if you know how to like do a for loop or a while loop, or you know how to reference things and all that. I'm trying to think of other things because I've recently done a lot of coding in my classes. Like this entire semester was just literally about coding. Like I've coded for a robot, I've coded in LabVIEW, which is like a more visual
Well, I mean,
type of thing.
I'd say coding a robot is better than coding a website, so...
Well, actually, the robot was the easiest thing in the fucking semester because it's just a robot arm and you're making it move. Compared to the thing you're coding for in like LabVIEW application, which you're having to like scale values, you're having to measure an electrical signal, and then you're having to scale that to represent the amount of water in a tube. And then you have to make sure that the device can control the amount of water by opening and closing valves to preset amounts and all that, which is fun. It's really fun though when you get it all functioning. But yeah, basically the robot arm is cool and it's also simple compared to more abstract things that are just robot arms.
I remember the website not being like super complicated though, but like also it was like a really simple website.
I think I've shown you the project that I worked on before. It's kind of interesting. And then we also worked on like trying to remember what the acronym stands for. What's it stand for?
I feel like just trying to get a general idea of how much stuff I need and trying to like get as close as to what you think you need be better for me because I don't think I can come up with something that's like necessarily 100% accurate.
Well, you don't really have to come up with stuff. Like, I don't know if you're understanding or not understanding, but I don't know if you're actually getting what I'm saying when I say these things. Like, it's not that you have to come up with stuff. You literally just... You start with... I guess I can do it on a smaller scale, actually. Because once you kind of understand it on a small scale, on, like, the simple scale, you can kind of scale it up pretty quickly. So, like... let me find a nice clean number here. So like, theoretically, let's say you wanted 60 iron ingots per minute, right? And do you know how many smelters that would take to do 16 metal ingots?
62?
So that's 2 smelters, right? What does one smelter... How many iron ore does one smelter take per minute?
Wait, so, hold on. So if... You said I only needed 2 more smelters, right? But these are 2 pure veins.
No, I mean, you need 2 more smelters for, like, everything here. You need to double the entire thing.
Oh. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
like...
good.
What, like, this setup could be for, like, one... thing.
No, I'm not talking about this though. I'm walking you through the thought process of making something 100% efficient. So basically, getting back to it, we're trying to make 60 metal ingots per minute, and that requires 2 smelters, right? Yeah.
You know, I might as well like start writing this stuff down on Discord right now.
That's a good idea. Yeah. That's a good idea, so you can reference it as well.
If I don't do this, if I don't do that like right now, I'm not going to remember any of this.
Well, yeah, it's actually a good way to do it, because I do reference my stuff a lot. Because I tend to forget what I actually write down, and if I stay away from a game for a long amount of time, I won't really know what's happening when I get back. And that's what I did as well, when I was making that Excel sheet, I was looking off of the notepad I had written when I was actually playing Satisfactory a while ago. And I was just making it to make sure it looks like that.
I'm just leaving myself a note to double everything.
1 second, let me send you a text file. Let me find like the simplest one I can find here. So if you want to lay it out like this, you can. You don't have to do everything like I do if you don't want to. If you feel like putting it a different way, as long as you understand what you're doing.
I want to experiment with it like first as well, so this could like when I actually like build a proper factory, I'm not going to like 100% like plan everything, but I want to get the general gist of what I need.
Yeah. But the thing is, like I said, I still haven't like gotten through walking you through the thought process yet. But I'm just sending you that to show how you can write it down. So like you see, the first thing actually, ignore the first thing I put down. Actually, wait. What is this for? Okay, never mind. So you see the, wait. What the fuck am I doing this for? Why did I need such a specific number? Why did I need 8.439 heavy modular frames? It might be because I was using the alternate recipe. Maybe it's like a weird number. I don't know.
Maybe.
It came out to a clean amount of manufacturers, though, apparently. But I basically try to put, like, the big target I'm trying to reach. So, like, for this one... let's go back to the small scale, actually. Let's hop back over to the smelters here. You still remember what I was talking about with the 60 metal ingots per minute, right? I don't need to go over that again, right?
I don't think so.
So, yeah, we needed 2 smelters, right? Yeah.
So 2 smelters for 60, yeah.
Yeah, and how many iron ore?
4 for 120.
No, look at, just don't look at anything else here but the smelters here. So what
I
does
know,
one...
that's what I was just saying.
Yeah.
60 for 60, 62, and 120 need 4 smelters.
No, I'm not talking about this thing. I'm not talking about doubling these. I'm not talking about that, no.
I know, but look, this is 4, this is 120.
Well, yeah, this is 120. That's what you're happening. That's good, actually. What I was wanting to actually reference was the fact that the smelters, they take... You want to look at the per minute input as well.
Yeah, I have a 240 going into a 120. So.
And here, I'm trying to get back on track of what I was talking about. So we have these 2 smelters, yeah? To make 60. How much input does 1 smelter need to make 30 iron ingots?
Iron.
How much iron ore does it need? Just 1 of them.
Yeah?
It needs 30. Yeah?
Yeah. 30.
So you just multiply that by 2, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. And if I were to write that down in Discord, I'll do that for you.
So
I'm just going to make some specific.
The output of these 2 miners is 240, but they're going into an input that is only 120. This would be efficient if, like, this would be like around 100% efficient if I didn't have 2 veins.
And that's what I'm kind of if you look on Discord, that's kind of what I'm talking about, is like lining all these things up in a notepad or Discord text. Just putting it out all on text so you have it laid out so you can just reference it as you're building. So you don't really need to think as you're building. The only thing you'll have to think about when you're building is making it look nice and pretty. And that's the fun part. Once you actually, if you do all the planning.
What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for this to feed the thing so we can get enough coupons.
That's a good idea. But yeah,
and then, like, when we get enough coupons, I can start, like, taking this down and laying a foundation.
Yeah.
And I'm going to start with making it 240 a minute.
I would recommend, though, don't start from the bottom up. I'd recommend starting from the top down.
Well, yeah, I need to get the frame for the thing done.
No, I mean starting top down from the planning. Don't start thinking that I'm just going to use these 240 per minute iron ore or whatever. I mean, think of what you're building. What's the purpose of this factory, is what I'm kind of getting at. Like, what's the purpose?
Everything.
No.
Everything that requires iron.
No, I mean, what exact thing do you want to make in this factory? What's the one product you want this factory to end up making at the end of its lifetime?
I'm probably going to make smart plating and modular frames.
We'll just pick one for now because that's how my plating works. Okay, so yeah, smart plating. Yeah. So
I plan on dedicating like half of the factory specifically to smart plating.
And you want this smart plating to contribute to the phase 2 of the space elevator, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So each assembler here makes 2 smart plating per minute, right? If it were 100%.
I'm obviously going to have stuff like rotors and stuff like be split into like going into the crafting and going into storage.
Well, let me do some math.
We still need to use some things.
So if you only have one assembler crafting these, it'll take right about 4.1 hours. Let's just say, let's round down 4 hours. It'll take 4 hours of this running to get those 500 smart plating.
Yeah. Like, it's obviously not going to just have one, but yeah.
Yeah, but you're also going to need these later as well, is what I was also trying to mention. But you feel like you could make this a little bit faster. Like, you saw how inefficient this is, but it's still making this amount. So you can most definitely, like, add one more of these assemblers, and then that'll cut that time down 2 hours. So you can save literally 2 hours right away if your factory is efficient enough and can handle that output.
Yeah, I need to double the assemblers for both of them.
But basically what I'm saying here is, it's kind of the same thing we did when we were doing the 60 metal ingots per minute thing. You want to look at what this requires. And you want to make, like, you want to have 2 of these assemblies going, right?
Yeah.
So that'll be 4, like, you can start writing this down if you want to. It's a good reference material for the next factory.
Yeah, I probably should.
Actually, no, yeah, I'll walk you through this. I'll walk you through it so you can use this plan, unless you don't want to. If you want to make your own plan.
Okay, where are we going?
Okay.
I have Discord open.
Okay, so start by writing down that you want 2 assemblers crafting smart platings. And tell me when to move on. And tell me if I'm talking too quickly as well.
Yeah, so,
Okay. And these 2 assemblers are crafting 4 smart plating per minute.
okay.
And that would be, and then under it, you want to say that requires 4 reinforced iron plates per minute.
I'm gonna put 4 rotors as well.
Yep. I'm getting it. And then we can...
1-to-1.
And once you have that, you might want to, like, make a physical separation just to show that you're done with the assemblers making the smart plating. And that you're going to go on to the rotors and the not smart plating, but the reinforced plating. Because we're going to do the same thing for the reinforced plating and the rotors.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to place a constructor down here so I can look at the... Wait, are they? I need rotors for an assembler. You don't mind if I stop this crafting things real quick whenever I look at the...
Go ahead.
Okay. Because I just want to use it to reference the recipes here. So let's start with... Since reinforced iron plates are the first thing we listed there, let's start with them.
AT&T,
Oh.
It's another pure vein.
Oh, nice. Yeah, okay. Anyways, though. You got what I said, though, about
Yeah.
we're starting with reinforced iron plating here. Because it's what we listed first for the smart plating.
Reinforced iron. Now I need to look at the
Yeah.
the rotor.
One.
So let's say we have
Come on,
3 assemblers for rotors.
Come.
2 of them go directly into smart plating, and 1 of them goes directly into storage.
No, come. But before you start throwing out, like, random numbers, you want to know how much things are creating.
Yeah.
And if you look at this assembler, look at the reinforced iron plate. Copy. Look at that. So we only need 4 for the 2 assemblers that are creating smart plating, right? We only need 4 reinforced plates per minute.
Yeah.
This is creating 5 per minute. Now what you can do here, if you don't want to have an overflow... Now of course, you don't need to have everything going into an overflow if you don't want them. But let's say you do want... Like, if you don't want this to go into an overflow, you can go into the... press E on the assembler, right? Can we both look at the same assembler? Or can we both be in this menu at the same time?
I think so, maybe.
Do you see me changing the clock speed on it? Did the clock speed change for you?
No?
So it's not at 0 for you? But basically, you see the target production rate down there?
Target production rate?
Yeah, so it should say 5 per minute for you.
Yeah.
Click on that and type in 4.
80%.
So yeah, it automatically tunes it down to produce 4 per minute. And if you see in the parentheses, do you see the parentheses?
Parentheses?
Yeah, around the per minute now.
Oh, I just see 4.
Well, no, do you see parentheses? Like, look at the reinforced iron plate.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's the amount it'll take now, after you've scaled it with the underclocking. That's the amount it'll produce, and the input, that's the amount it'll take.
I mean, I don't see the problem of having it be 5, but...
Well, yeah, we can do that if you want to have overflow. So, that's just something... It's a conscious
overflow
choice.
just means there's more stuff on the conveyor belts.
Well, yeah, and you'll just want that to go in storage eventually, so... And it also means that once it's full, resources will be being wasted, kind of. Because they just won't be being used, but whatever that is. For something this small as just 1 extra, as long as you've planned this out, I don't think it really matters too much. But all that really matters is that it's a conscious decision that you've made. So you're just aware of it. But yeah, let's go as if it's 5 per then. So going back to the Discord notepad thing you have open, right?
Yeah?
So we only need 1 assembler creating these reinforced iron plates.
Yeah.
And they take
There's a-
30 iron plates per minute.
Mhm.
And you can write that down if you haven't already.
Wait, the plates?
Yeah.
I was gonna do rotors.
Well, I said we were going to do the reinforced plates, but we kind of wrote this down first. But I want you to write this down, so yeah. So yeah, the 5 reinforced iron plates per minute takes 30 iron plates per minute.
Okay.
And it also takes 60 screws per minute.
Thirty plates and 60 screws?
Yeah, 30 plates and 60 screws. And now we can go on to rotors. And we're going to come back to the iron plates and the screws, but we're just going on to rotors next, just in case there's some overlap, you know? Like if you need iron plates for both rotors and the reinforced iron plate or something. I don't think you need them for the rotor, but imagine if you did though. You'd want to add those totals together and then feed them in or whatever, you know? So, yeah. Where are rotors made actually? Yeah,
Somewhere.
they're made here, okay. Oh yeah, you do. There is some overlap. Screws. Okay, nice. It's a good example. So
Yeah, if I want 3 assemblers on rotors, I need 60 rods and 300 screws per minute.
do we need that many rotors? We only need 4 per minute, right?
Well, hypothetically.
Hypothetically.
I'm gonna give two for being fed into smart plates, and
You
one
don't-
just being fed into storage.
We don't need 2 for smart plates. We only need 1 for smart plates.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Didn't we just talk about the fact that we only need... let me look back at smart plating again. Okay,
Okay,
yeah.
fine, 2 then. 2 is 2 assemblers.
Yeah.
You need rotors for other things than smart plates. So 2 assemblers.
Well, yeah, if you want overflow, then yeah, we can have 2 assemblies for that. But making it a little bit complicated because you're adding extra things. I think that should be separate for this factory, though. Like, you can add the other rotors in later, but I guess it's painful because you're doing it a little bit differently. But fair enough. Anyways, though, if I go to rotors now, it does friendly fire, by the way. If you saw it, yeah. But anyways, though, if I look at here, so how many rotors you're running per minute? You're running 8. You're running 2 assemblers,
Yeah.
so that'll be 8. So you're going to want 40 iron rods per minute, and you can write that down. And also make sure you wrote down the 2 assemblers for the rotors, and that'll be 8 rotors per minute.
Okay.
And you will want 200 screws per minute.
Okay.
And then, now that we've done the rotors and the reinforced plating, now we can go on to... I guess we can start with screws here, since those will also require iron rods.
Yeah.
And we can just add that onto the iron rods we need for the rotor, anyways.
You literally just come down here and see the screws.
Well, yeah.
40 per minute, and we're going to have like a lot of them.
Well, I like rotors because they're literally just made out of iron rods. Because the screws are also iron rods.
Mhm.
Yeah. But yeah, so you have that written down that we need the 40 iron rods and the 200 screws, right? So we've gotten that done. So We need the 200 screws, so... How many...
Now is where we get on to, like,
Yeah.
the doubling of things.
No, this is the point where... Oh, actually, let me do the math real quick.
Okay, so...
Oh, no, never mind, actually. This is still a clean number. We don't have to do any underclocking yet.
Double
We need...
smelters, double the constructors connected to those smelters, and then double the constructors connected to the constructors.
I'm doing this the easier way, Copy. I'm doing this the way where you don't have to think about that. So come look at this constructor here.
Like 30 something. Is it not? Bad at math.
So write down that so you have it written down that you need the 200 screws, right?
Yeah.
And that'll be 5 constructors making these screws, right? Like, try dividing 200 by 40 we get per minute of a constructor.
Okay. I have 5 constructors for screws.
Yep.
40 per minute. For one.
Yeah, and for one it also takes 10 iron rods, so you're just going to multiply that by 5 as well. So you'll all have 50 iron rods. Yep.
I'm just trying to figure it out.
Okay.
What was the calculator thing button again on here?
In. I can try to see if there's a good online calculator.
It's not showing any results for the calculator.
Are you trying to type in calculator?
Do I need to type in calculator?
No, you just need to type in the equation.
Yeah, I did 40 times 5. It didn't show anything.
It should. Did you use the multiply sign?
What's the multiply sign?
Wait, are you telling me you don't know the multiply sign?
Well, I know like there's like some people use like a different sign for it, but like I've only ever used X.
Well, the actual multiply sign on the keyboard is this this. Is this on your keyboard? It should be above your 8. Or on the numpad, if you have a numpad.
$200.
Yeah, nice. That it was. That's one thing I didn't think other people didn't know. Is the fact that I guess it makes a lot more sense now, though. Like, I've just always seen that as the multiplying thing for the computer. That's something I didn't know. That's pretty neat. I guess it may also just be the fact that I enjoy having a numpad. Does your computer have a numpad, actually, your keyboard?
Yeah.
Huh. Do you like it?
I never use it.
Yeah, I like it. I like having all the number-related things in one space.
I think the last time I used the numpad was for like the extra like emotes mod for Arc.
Like, I only really started using it in college. It's kind of fun. I like having numbers. So we got the screws written down. What do we need next? We need to... I guess it doesn't hurt to add all of the iron rods we need together, right? You'd agree that that'd be a good step?
Mm-hmm.
So do we need iron rods for... No. Okay, so we don't need them for that. We already have that written down, I think. Wait, do we have that written down? Did we? No, we didn't, actually. Did you write down the screws we needed for the reinforced iron plate?
60.
Did we write the requirements for those 60?
No.
Oh,
They are already accounted for though, so...
No, they aren't. though, because we only did the calculations for the rotor there. The 300 we need for the rotor, right?
Yeah.
So we need to add 60 onto that. So actually, we won't have a clean number. Let's go. We'll need 6 and a fraction of a constructor.
Well, I mean, there's already a constructor over there where, like, it's just very slowly pumping screws into the thing.
Yeah,
But
but you can underclock that though, and it'll use less power, and it'll also be going constantly.
also, it's the only reason it's going constantly right now is because it's also connected to this.
But I'll walk you through how to do this stuff. So you can erase the 300 screw thing we just did, because we're going to override it with some new
300 screws?
Yeah, instead of 300, we need 360, because we need to add the reinforced iron plate to
I
it.
thought that it was 200.
Wait, was it?
Yeah?
Wait, for a rotor? Oh, it was 200. Why did I say 300? My god. Okay, we need 260. 260 copy. 260 screws, right? Do you agree? I'm making sense, right?
Yes.
Overall,
I think.
in this entire project, in order to make 4 smart plates per minute, we need 260 screws, right? Am I missing anything?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, good. So now we can move on to this thing. So, 260 screws, I need to divide 260 by 40. So what'd you get for that?
You're asking me to do division?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Do you know the divide sign for computer?
Uh,
I think it's the /. If you have the numpad, all of these things should be in the same area, so you won't get them mixed up by like anything else. And you don't have to do any shifts or anything, you can just click them. So you can see the
is that it?
yeah. Did you do that on the numpad or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was on the number.
Yeah, and multiplication is right next to it, so it makes it a little bit more simple. But yeah. So
what am I dividing?
So we have the 260 screws, right?
Yeah.
You want to divide that by 40, because that's the amount of screws you'll be making with one constructor.
6.5?
So you'll need 6.5 constructors, right?
So, do we just take like a giant knife and cut it like cake?
Yeah. Well, yeah, we kind of cut it in half, but without the knife, we just kind of like come over here. So you see the clock speed here? The clock speed setting?
Yeah, it's a 0.
Oh, you set it to 0? You set it, you want to put in 50. Or you can just
50?
put in, you want to basically make it half. Because we're making half of constructor. So you want to make this constructor do half of the work.
Yeah.
So yeah, 50. And then basically what you're going to do is you're going to have 6 normal constructors, right? And then at the end of that line, you're going to have this one singular constructor working at half speed. And that'll make the amount of screws you need, the exact amount. It'll be 100% efficient.
The real question is all of this going to use all of the iron?
What do you mean? No, it's not going
We
to
have an output of 240. That's what should we calculate, right?
I'm not worrying about the input, because I know we have more than enough input for this. We have more than enough raw iron for this. And I'm not trying to use all of the iron for this single thing, because we're going to need more iron for other things later.
Well, yeah, I know. That's why I said I'm going to split this in factory into something else, because we have this we're talking about right now, the output, how to best utilize the output of 120.
Well, I'm not really talking. I'm more so talking about getting the 4 smart plating per minute. We're not really caring about the. We're going to calculate all the way down to the raw iron we need per minute for this thing. That's what we're doing so far. If you've noticed that, have you?
Yeah, I have.
Okay. Because yeah, we're going deeper and deeper into the recipes here, and we're noting everything down that we need, and the amount of constructors and all that we need, so we know exactly what we're putting down.
15 per minute. If 4, be 50, right?
How many do we?
Well, I mean, when we are accounting for like just the rotors, it was 50.
Rotors is 40, right? We're going to need 2 rotors, which is 40, right?
I think so.
And then we have. I need to look at screws again because screws also take rods. Screws. I need to do. 1 second. Let me think about this. I'm kind of dumb when it comes to math as well, so I need to make sure everything makes sense in my mind before I do it. So we need 6.5 constructors
It
making
makes
screws.
60. It makes 60 right now.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the actual thing here.
No, I was just going to tell you mentioned.
That's fine. You're taking note. That's good. So I can just multiply the 10 iron rods we need per constructor by 6.5. And that'd be like 65, I think. Yeah, that'd be 65.
I forgot to update like
Oh.
what we need for screws. We need a 6.5
Oh.
constructor for screws, right?
I found the to-do list copy. Somehow, I don't... You can add notes here. Wait, public notes. Hold on. How did I open this? Does this mean we can share notes? How did I open this? Oh! When you're in...
What?
Press in, and then click on the right side of your screen.
Oh,
Do you see the public notes? Do you see test?
yeah.
Nice, we can share notes. That's nice. And you can also put in private notes. Okay, that's really good. So we can also, like, put what project... Yeah,
You see what I put in?
yeah. We can put our current projects in there, maybe, so we can share what we're doing. So that's cool. I like that. I'm still probably gonna, like, write everything down on, like, Notepad or something. But I can use that to display it to you. That's cool.
Okay.
But yeah, getting back to what I was saying though, we need
It was 6.5 for screws, right?
6.5 constructors,
Yeah.
and there's 10 rods per constructor, so that would be 65, right? And then,
Each constructor makes 15, I think. Yeah, 15 per minute.
yeah, let's get onto that after we add up all the iron rods though, please. Because we still have to add up the rotor rods. So we need 40 iron rods for the rotors, and we need 65 for the screws, so let me add those together. That's 105 screws total.
105 for wait for what?
Iron rods. Did I say something else? I might have said something else actually.
You said screws.
Yeah, I was wondering if you said that. Okay. We need 105 rods. Yeah.
For the screws?
For the screws and the rotor combined. In total, we need 105 rods. And you got that written down?
Yeah.
Okay. So, what does a rod need? I think remember you said 15?
1 to 1.
Okay, nice. Okay, so I need to divide 105 by 15. Oh, nice. It's a clean number. We need 7 constructors crafting iron rods.
Alright?
And that will be the same amount of iron ingots per as well.
Hmm.
So we'll need 105 iron ingots for the iron rods. And I don't think we have to go as far as the smelters, because aren't smelters also 1-to-1? Is that correct?
Yeah.
So,
But wait, if we put in one more constructor for rods, we have a clean. We have clean for how many, how much iron we produce.
oh, yes.
120 rods per minute.
Do we need like 105 for the thing though? But that's nice. You're talking about the actual thing we have set up right now. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Overall.
So for the thing we're doing though, we need 7 constructors for the 105 rods. And I don't think we have to write down the smelters. You don't think we have to go that far?
I don't think
Because-
so. That's pretty
Yeah.
easy to understand.
And yeah, once they're down that far, it's already 1-to-1, so you're going to have the same amount of iron ore as you're going to the iron ingots, right? For the most part. Yeah. So that'll be the... And since it's 1-to-1 for the rods as well, you'll have 105 iron ingots and you'll have 105 iron ore. So yeah, that's good. So we've
So yeah, for
successfully...
like the exact, I'd have the exact number of smelters for this I have right now.
Oh, nice. So that's just... So this is all just for one portion of your factory to make the rods, screws,
Yeah.
and part of the rotors.
I'm pretty sure like these smelters are already being fed the 120.
Nice. Okay. So now you kind of get the thought process behind the planning though, right?
Yeah.
Now let's so we've gotten the iron rods, we've gotten the screws. So we've gotten the screws for the iron plates as well. All we need are the iron plates, right?
Yeah, which is already being produced on the other side.
Yeah, but let's
So we have to go over
But
there.
let's also calculate this out as well, just to make sure, and also just to complete this whole entire thing. So you have a full blueprint of the factory you want to make. So,
Like, not like a 100% complete, but yeah.
well, you do actually, this is your factory we're planning though, like 100%.
Yeah, it is, but we're
You
planning.
You can, of course you can add other things, but then that'll mess up the plan kind of, and you'll have to account for it.
Yeah,
and all
but
that.
like, the reason I said, like, if we added an extra constructor, we would have, or we would be utilizing our iron output like 100%.
Yeah, but that can be for another plan though. This is just purely, we're not talking about the overall factory we're making here. We're just talking about making just this one singular product, which is the smart platings here. We're not
What
talking
else
about,
would we need screws for?
we're not talking about
That
like,
one extra constructor.
oh yeah, but we're not talking about making the other extra things you want, like the extra screws you may want for some other thing. Those can be added after the fact. We're just kind of focusing on just making this one thing.
Well, yeah, I suppose we could just have the 8th constructor be just for extra screws.
I guess,
It's perfectly fine.
probably. You're just going to want to make sure that it's not taking away from the resources you're using the other stuff for. But, yeah.
I doubt it would.
Anyways, though, we need 30 iron plates per minute. And we've already written that down, right?
Yeah,
And that's all we need.
for reinforced. That's under the reinforced plates part.
Yeah. So, one constructor makes 20 iron plates per minute. So if I do 30 divided by 20, that'll be 1.5 constructors. So you'll be doing the same thing you did for the screws as you're doing for this, basically. Yeah. You're gonna have one constructor making 100% iron plates, and then you're going to have another constructor running at half speed. So you'll just have that.
1.5 plates? What?
No, not
Sorry, I
one.
wasn't paying attention.
You're going to have 1.5 constructors making iron plates. So you're going to have
I was
one.
running that down.
Yeah. So you're going to have one constructor running at full speed, and then you're going to have a second constructor running at half speed.
1.5 making iron plates, that's what I got.
Yep. And you know how to underclock things, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you got that. And then this will require... that'll require 30 plus 15. That'll be 45 iron ingots per minute. And then you can just add that to the total. So, yeah, basically... So write that down for the iron plates, that you'll need 45 iron ingots per minute for the total iron plates. And tell me when you have that written down.
45 iron ingots per minute. Got it.
Okay. So then, how many iron ingots did we need for the iron rods?
Iron ingots for rods? It's 1 to 1.
No, like, what's the total number we needed?
105?
105?
That's what, like, I don't know.
Is that what you wrote down?
Yeah, that's what I have written down.
Okay. So we need 105 plus the 45 iron ingots for the iron plates.
Well, right now the plates are being, like, constructed with in a different area.
Well, you're going to want to make the plates in this factory. Though.
Yeah, so I'll have to connect 2 more smelters for that, probably.
Well, that's fine. You're going to have all these smelters. That's why I'm saying you want to add these iron plates together so you can put all the smelters into one line. So you'll have all the total iron ingots you need from there, and then you can feed them into all the separate machines.
That will make it 160 on the output. Still not utilizing the entirety of the pure veins, but that's perfectly fine.
And I can walk you through how to, like, you'll notice how we're doing, like, the total will be like 150, right? Iron ingots. And our MK2 conveyors can only hold 120, right?
Yeah.
So what you're going to do is you're going to, like, you're going to have to basically do what I did with the concrete, where you have to split them up and feed them into each other after they've already deposited the iron ingots. So, like, after a couple machines have already gotten their iron ingots, you're going to want to merge another conveyor of iron ingots to basically refill the line. I'll show you an example of it tomorrow if I remember. I want to, like, write that on your notes and remind me to show you that example. I fully intend for
Merge smelters?
just write it.
Constructors.
Write it down as
What am I merging?
you're merging the iron ingots together at a certain point so that you can get by the 120 limit of the conveyor. You're making sure everything gets the resources that it needs. Just like
Bypass conveyor limit so everything gets what it needs.
just like write it down. Remind TNT that he needs to tell you how to cascade mergers or something. I don't know. There's an actual name for it, and I found it out, but I forgot what it was before, the tactic I'm using. And I showed you both the ways with the concrete. Actually, I'll just run you over here right now, actually. But you kind of got the plan already kind of written out now that we've gotten down to the iron ingot level, right?
Wait, I wonder if you're actually, like, being able to be heard on stream because I have it on a different Discord tab.
Oh, nice. You've been talking to yourself this entire time. That would be amazing.
I'm listening to it.
Okay. Do you want to walk over here to the concrete area, and I'll show you?
Okay, it is actually picking you up.
Okay, good. Okay, you can come over here if you want to look.
Okay, I'm coming.
And I think this concrete, it's not a perfect example, but it's not a bad example either of both ways you can input things. Ooh, is this actually working at 100% efficiency? Oh! Gumby, come look at this constructor over here. Come look at it. Oh, this is nice. This looks fun. It might be slightly off, actually. I don't know why it's completely... But yeah, if you look at that, look at the...
Yeah, that's like a 98%.
Yeah. I think I might have done something along the line here to make it not as quick. I might be mixing something up, probably, but... It works though, but basically... You see here how I'm splitting these off here, right?
What about this one? Oh, that's like similar.
Wait, actually, are these all pure nodes? Actually, is my question. This one's 120.
One of them's up here.
This one is 60, and is that other one over there a normal?
No idea.
I need to check. I think it is a normal, it should be. I would assume there'd be a normal. Because I wouldn't mind seeing why it's doing that. Yeah, it's normal. I don't know why it's not 100%. It should be, calculation-wise. I think, maybe. I need to look at it, but we saw how I had the mergers kind of lined up there. And I was splitting them just one off of each other. I wasn't, like, using multiple of them. Like, you see on this level here, I'm splitting... You see these here, on the bottom.
Coming down the conveyor.
Okay.
You can hear the fucking cat sounds. I don't know where they are.
This should be just enough to feed these. Should be 60. This should be putting through 60. And they should be going in there, and then this should be going in here. Is there something wrong here? Actually? No, they're inputting there. And this should be full. Is it not full? No, this is full, and it's going here. Is this filling up? No, this is full. Why is this one not getting full? I guess the question is, why are these so effective, but why is this such a trickle compared to the others? They're both connected, they're both putting out the same amount. Is this putting out the same amount? Is this one okay? It's producing 120, this should be... It's not taking any more than the other one. Why is it not, like...
It might be because there's like two connected on this side, pretty much.
That's 2 is going out 1. Ooh. Wait a minute. Did I? No, I did do this correctly. Hold on. So this is going here, and that's going there. Okay, yeah. And that's going out there, and that's going out there. This is going out here, and this is going out here. This should be correct. And then these two should be getting what those guys are getting as well. Then why aren't these guys getting more of them? This should be getting more than the other one. Because these two should be full.
Should I go get those ball outlets?
You don't need to. Oh yeah, you buy them, yeah.
Got the wall outlet.
Yeah, why isn't this working? It should work. The math works out.
It works perfectly fine. It's just that one of it is
something is, well, two of
So we have a lot of concrete.
the side is
half is like overstocked and half is just it doesn't have much luck.
and it's not those or that. It's got to do something with this, but this math should still work out though. Like, this splits 30 here, but once this is done producing things, it should pass the extra over here, and then that just sorts itself out. Why does it not? Why does it not? It should. Why is it not though? It takes 45. I'm inputting the correct amount, am I not? These all take 45 limestone. Multiply that by 4. It's 180, and 3 miners doing 60 is 180. I'm inputting the correct amount of limestone, and it's not like it's getting lost anywhere. Oh, it seems the generators have ran out. Where did I store the solid biofuel again? Over here. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go after I put all this back online.
I'm probably not gonna be on for much longer either, so...
I'll probably be on reasonably early tomorrow though, maybe.
Alright.
If you feel like doing this tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I want to make sure you're enjoying this, kind of. I'm just trying to make sure you kind of understand what you're getting into in terms of... But yeah, now you have a plan for the factory. And I kind of walked you through how to make that plan. So you should be able to use that as reference for making your own plan later.
Down to me to execute said plan.
Oh yeah, that's... I mean, I didn't really get into the planning until, like, past steel tier, so... Getting into it now is just nicer. It'll make progressing a little bit more smooth since he'll be making nice factories that work pretty well. And you'll still probably have to redo them later once we get alternate recipes, but by then they'll be much more efficient and you'll already know how to do them. So it won't be nearly as difficult to think about for the most part.
2 generators are out of fuel.
Well, I just refilled like half of them. I'm just going back to grab more fuel.
Did you move some of the generators over here?
I removed some of the ones down there, because we don't need them anymore. The main reason why I'm moving all the generators up here is so we know where they are, and so we can refill them quickly. Because they're all in one spot. You can get rid of any generators you see down there. We don't need them down there.
Even the ones on the hub?
Well, you can't remove those, but just don't put anything in them. We don't need to. We don't need to rely on them. You've seen the generators up here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there should be enough for us.
Till we get coal power?
Yeah, should be. There we go, we're back up to full capacity. Should be around that amount. Okay. going to... Do I want to do that tonight? Can I do that tonight? I just need the wire 50. No, I'll do it tomorrow. Okay, so first thing I'll probably do tomorrow is continue what I was doing before I kind of got into the planning of the factory. But, yeah. I will say this again, just because I don't know if I forget if I said it again. Also, it doesn't hurt to say it again as well. You kind of... Yeah, that, and you also understand how to plan a factory now, kind of. You understand the meaning behind it, yeah.
The gist, yeah.
Oh yeah, you kind of understand what I was saying before though, right? How you're like taking a target amount you want to produce and then working your way down from there.
Yeah.
Like working from the top down so you know exactly what you're making this factory for. So you can get an exact amount of everything else you need.
What if the factory is just for iron ingots?
What do we need the iron ingots for? Iron ingots are, like, at this point really only used for other things.
Food.
Well then, how many iron ingots? Then the next question would be, how many iron ingots do you want?
Yes.
Well then, go get... The only response to that can be, go get the entire fucking desert worth of iron ingots. I don't know if you see how many iron ingots are there, but there's a handful.
Remember how I was pointing out there's another pure vein up here?
Yeah.
There's a second one.
Of iron?
There's, yeah.
Nice.
There's 4 pure veins of iron in this area.
Nice. And also, we're not going to use, just keep in mind as well, we're not going to use all the materials we have in this area at the moment. We're going to want to keep some for later, when we need them. And that's why you work from the top down, so you know exactly what you're needing, and then if you need to get, if you need more iron ingots or whatever later, you'll have them. And if you need more for the factory you're making, you can just import them from some other place, because there's a lot of other places with resources in them. But that's basically just the general gist of it. And it's kind of fun.
It looks like the reinforced plate production has finally, has finally caught up with my iron plates.
Nice. Oh, wait, hold on. Did this gift really just give me 20 power shards? Interesting. Okay. That's fun.
20 power shards?
Yeah.
That's a lot of power shards.
Yeah, that's a handful. Okay, so we have 1, 2... Did we get 2 in here? Yeah, we got 2. We need 3. We have 3. Where is 3? We got 3. 4. We got 4, 5. We got 5, 6. We got 6, 7. We got 7, 8. We have 8, 9, we got 9 and 10. Okay, so we got all of them so far. Okay, cool.
Why can't I, I can't claim the day 5 reward?
I don't know. We may not have unlocked something, I don't know. It's weird.
I don't play games like this too often, but I'm willing to give it a fair try.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. Are you meaning Satisfactory or this minigame?
Satisfactory.
Okay. Oh hey, I got 3 stars. Let's go.
Was it like Flappy Bird?
No. Look at it. You're basically... It's like Tetris or something. You're packing things together. It's definitely one of the better games of a factory building game. I can't really compare it too much to Factorio because Factorio is very different. It's the only real thing that's kind of the same is the fact that they're factory games. Other than that, like, Factorio is more combat based. You can actually run out of materials and you have to focus on also automating the fact that you have to go out, find new resource veins, and it's also procedurally generated, and it's also 2D. And I think there's also like other forms of power generation as well. Yeah, Factorio's got a lot more content, I think, than Satisfactory, but it's also 2D, and it's also just a little bit more hardcore factory as well, because yeah, there's actual threats, and you also run out of resources eventually, and you have to go create factories in new areas and expand out and all that. And Satisfactory is a bit more chill, so it's probably one of the better games to get started in factory gaming. So it's definitely a good game to start on. And it also has a really nice map as well. Like we haven't.
Trying to say that the dogs aren't actual threats?
Yeah. Yeah. And where are you right now, actually? You wanna follow me?
Trying the mini-game.
Oh yeah, nice. Can you see the high score as well?
Yeah.
Nice.
I didn't do very well. Oh.
Yeah, follow me.
Toilet. I'm on the toilet.
Well, but come look north. I don't know if you've seen it yet, have you?
I've seen what?
It. Just follow me.
Trees disappear?
We're going on a slight journey. It's not really that far, but it's a slight journey.
We need to get another boombox as well.
There's a nice... Well, we need to get the architecture first.
Yes.
There's a nice view up here, though.
There's also an elephant.
Oh yeah, don't mind him. Oh dear. Oh hey, more limestone.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, it's dog.
What the dog doing? Die!
Plasma spitter remains. Interesting.
Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Yeah, isn't this map great though? Like, look at it.
Ooh.
That's the new area.
Whoa!
This is the new area over here.
There's another...
Like,
Is that like the alpha one right here?
is it big? Run.
That's a big...
Run. Get over
No.
here. The big one is a little bit harder. You might actually die. There's no...
Come help me then.
Get healing.
Yeah, I have 1 health.
Run.
He's chasing me.
I'll try and draw aggro. He's dead. I dropped 4 remains.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this.
What was he guarding? Oh, it was an alien artifact.
Mushroom.
Mushroom. Come over,
Mushroom.
come over here though. You get a better view of it. Like right here. You get to see the desert, like part of the desert over there. You see the deserty area to the right?
Hey,
That's part of the desert area over there.
play the Kratos falling theme.
No. No. Well, what's the song even called?
I don't know.
No, I know it's a
Right.
meme song, but
I've seen it once, but I don't remember what it was called.
yeah, it looks really nice though, doesn't it? But you can see part of the beach from here. Yeah, you can see the beach there.
Yeah, I see it. We need to ride conveyor belts down there. There's a bunch of yellow power slugs.
I don't mind them. They're minding their own business. Yeah, the map's surprisingly large though.
I remember it being relatively small last time I played.
Well, we never went to the... We stayed in the green area before.
Well, I mean, it was also a long time ago.
If you...
I mean, I think the main reason we didn't go anywhere is because it just crashed
Well, yeah.
repeatedly.
The map is a lot larger than you think though, I think. Probably. And I need to figure out how to fix this. You know what? I'm going to do this, actually.
Dude, look! Look!
Oh,
Look!
where?
By the assembler.
Oh! Look at him! What's he doing? What's the dog doing, Comfy?
The dog doing? Can we pet them? Can we pet one? I want to pet him. You can just bounce on him.
Okay, I guess that helped the problem, actually. I think I know the problem for some reason. I just had to make this an MK2 belt. For some reason, even though the other one isn't. Strange, but... probably something weird, but that kind of helped. Now it's actually doing the correct amount now. At least for the most part.
Dude, I'm bouncing on him.
Nice.
Do these have like a name?
Probably.
Like, you can't just call them potato giraffe forever, can you?
What are the names?
Are you gonna research alien protein with your spitter?
Maybe.
Hmm?
Wait, hold on. Is this the actual name?
What is it?
So what'd you call him?
Potato giraffe?
You're correct about the giraffe. But also, there's a little bit more.
The space giraffe tick penguin whale thing.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go then.
Alright, yeah.
Do you think you'll be on somewhat early tomorrow, or should I just sleep in?
Potentially.
Uh,
Probably be like on the usual time.
would you say like the same as today, kind of, or?
Probably.
Okay. So I can probably sleep. I might, actually no, I'll probably play more of the visual novel. Because apparently there's a fan disc for that visual novel. Which is basically, it's not exactly a sequel, but it's also like, it's like an OVA. But if an OVA was like an entire another game, basically. It's like a spin-off, kind of. It's a spin-off and an OVA at the same time, but it's not a sequel. Because it's not like a full story, like the same first one, kind of. But it's interesting, though. I'm not gonna play that one, though, until I've actually completed the first one, though. But it looks interesting.
What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck?
What?
Like, do you see this?
What are you doing? Where? Whoa, how high? Oh, okay.
Look at my screen real quick. Look at the stream real quick. You'll see what I'm seeing.
Can't be.
You can't. I don't think you can see the full power of what's going on right now because the stream's only 30 FPS.
I can kind of see it.
Because, like, right now, with my 120 FPS, like, on my actual game, I am jerking this.
Is it faster than the stream?
Yes.
Yeah, because it's jittering back and forth on the stream. I think you're generating energy, Compy. Hurry, I need to stick your hand in a machine.
Hold on, let me see if I can try to stream this on Discord. See if you can see how fast it is.
Oh god. It's still like... Are you streaming this at the source?
Source?
God, it's loud as well. Like when you picked FPS,
Yeah, it's
oh, no,
60.
That's just resting. Okay, 60. It's still not like complete.
It has
It's
a
fucking
fucking
loud
after
though. Can you
image.
hear this?
I can't hear anything, no.
Can you hear the game right now?
I can't. I only hear the factory stuff.
Yeah, it's fucking loud. Okay. Interesting though. Yeah, it's still kind of jittering back and forth. Yeah, that's interesting. Are you like able to get out of there? Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. It has an after image. Oh shit. Can I increase my frame rate actually? Oh my god, it just gets blurrier and blurrier. Looking at the sky at a certain angle, I can get 90 FPS. It's just blurry. What the fuck? This is going faster than the human eye can perceive, actually.
Yeah. I have like a solid 120 FPS and it was just going like fucking wild.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to capture exactly what this looks like. It's crazy looking. And leave it to my abomination of a factory to do it.
Okay, where is the awesome sink? It's over there. Okay, I'm gonna walk over to
Yeah,
it.
it's right here.
I require a ticket.
There is a ticket in here.
I will grab it. And also do other things at the same time, because I want to see how this works. Did you already put DNA in here, actually?
DNA? No. No DNA.
Why does it need
Sink?
1,000? That feels like a lot. Kind of like, is this a splitter or merger? Okay, it's a merger. I'm just going to do a real gamer move right here. Can I attach this to the sharp? Where can I attach this actually? Oh, this is a great area. You see, I'm improving it, Compy. It looks even better now. No, they'll get in there eventually. There we go, I think one went in. Look at it go. Now, does this give extra points though? Or is this literally one canister to 1 point? Oh. Oh. Is it 1,000 to 1 canister?
We're about to find. Yeah, it's 1,000 per canister.
Nice.
Okay.
That's a lot better than I thought. I can buy architecture now. This is wild. That's a nice way to encourage exploration though. That was one thing that... This was only added in the recentest update, Update 7, that added the blueprint machine and all that.
Oh, nice.
Like, this was a couple days ago, I think.
The DNA points?
Yeah. And the blueprint machine.
Wow.
So this was really good.
That's cool.
They make really good updates for this game.
Need to get another boombox just to carry around, though.
Yeah, but I need to get architecture first. I want to make a nice
Yeah,
factory.
we need architecture.
Like, you saw what I did on single player, and that wasn't even like a fully built... Like, that was only the foundation of the factories. I never really got too into decorating them. I just kind of got the foundation so I could actually organize my factory. But you can add like windows and all that and make it look real nice. And supports make things look cool as well. Okay, what's the shop? Where did we put the shop at? Down here, okay.
The shop is right by the hub.
Okay. Okay, we have 7. What do I want to get?
So how expensive are these cells? Or DNA cells?
Not too expensive, I don't think.
We need to make more of them.
I like industrial railing, because you can put railing on the stuff. I want ladders. Ladders are pretty important. They help for exploration.
I made 4 of them.
I also like pillars.
TNT, I hope you understand what this means.
What?
Genocide.
Oh, yeah. Obviously. Nice. Okay. Now you can look at the architecture. We have pillars, we have ladders, road barriers, and we have rails. That's pretty nice. And the rails also work with ramps as well.
So we need to find what we can kill and kill it. You researched the spitter, right?
Let me do that real quick. Let me figure out alien organism. No, I need to, hostile organism. Where did this stuff? We don't have that. I need to research the spitter. Okay, spitter has been researched. Inflated. What is that? Oh, can we get more salts, actually? Maybe?
Yeah, so maybe early tomorrow, like, you work on getting coal, and I work on getting a bunch of, DNA.
Sure.
Seems like it'd be a good route to go.
That'll help for making the factories we want to make, since we'll have decorations to do them with as well. And I think usually we want to build a factory and then start decorating it. I think that's the correct route. We get the foundation and then we build it.
And then we go the long route and get a dog statue.
Oh, I need more cables. And, I guess if you're building the smart plates and that, I can build, once you're done with that, I guess I can build a modular frame factory. And I'll have to see what needs what modular frames are for. And I'll have to deal with that. Yeah, if you want to build, so you're going to be building the smart plate factory thing, right?
Yeah, that's going to be one of the things I'm going to be doing.
After you're done with that, I'll probably come by and start building, or it depends really, but after I get coal going, if there's nothing else I'm doing, I might start working on modular frame automation, so I can build that factory. And I don't know if it's going to serve as a good example to you, because you might get actually really good at building these overnight, and you might actually surpass me, because I'm not the greatest builder, but yeah. If not though, it'll serve as a nice example though. That's what I'm intending it to be, maybe, potentially.
This fucking dog thing ran off the edge and got away from me.
Well, clearly it chose the right option. It knew what it was doing. It was a calculated risk. Okay, we got more inventory slots now.
TNT.
What? Has been inflated.
This area sounds dangerous.
Was it saying things to you?
Widespread chaos and mayhem. World
No,
president
there's
urges
just
all
meowing in every direction.
Oh my god.
alien artifacts.
Oh god! There's so many! Where
did you go?
Come over here!
I don't know if I want to walk over there.
Oh, it's ah! Ah!
Are you okay?
Ah! Oh no! Ah! I'm by the concrete, help me.
We're busy putting in DNA capsules. We got 2 more coupons, Compy.
Oh
You okay? Did they follow you all the way to the concrete?
It's staring at me.
Well, what size is it? Are you bringing it into base? I think I can hear it. Where are you?
Where'd it go? Oh, I see it.
I'm gonna turn it on arachnophobia mode. What does this look like? Oh my god! It's just peering at me around a corner! Oh my god.
You need to wipe them out.
Oh my lord.
You need to wipe them out. Destroy
Oh
it.
my god. Oh. Fucking
It's a
horrifying.
hitbox. Oh, there it is. There we go. Follow me.
It's fucking horrifying. I'm turning this off. We've seen them without arachnophobia, right?
Yeah, I have.
There's a larger version, by the way.
Oh
I wonder
no.
if it's an even larger cat.
Oh yes.
Oh, I wonder how my production is going.
Might want to connect it to the storage.
It's connected to the storage.
Yeah, you might want to connect it to the storage. Come look at it.
Oh,
I'm looking
nice.
here.
I need to check this though. Oh, nice. So it is actually getting somewhere here. Oh, nice. It's actually running correctly for once. It's amazing. It's wild what people can do when things are running correctly. Okay. Yeah. This is why I went through the headache of dealing with this shit, because it actually works now. And now I need to
Look in the bottom.
get this thing here. We got the fancy conveyors now. Look at that shit. It's real.
Look how much we have, though.
though. Nice. See, we're gonna be able to make a lot of stuff with that. Make a large foundation.
Right, there's like a cave over in this direction. I don't remember exactly where it was. There was certainly a cave. I hear them. There it is. Oh, you're already in here? Get the artifact.
What's the dog doing? The plant's shitting itself, by the way.
Oh shit.
Comply. Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
What is it doing? It's taking one real big sniff.
Harvest.
No, I will not
You are
complain.
so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
What's the dog doing?
I don't know if you heard me, but I took like a big sniff.
And I think we unlock a car, eventually. We can probably
Yeah.
go exploring around that time. Probably won't explore too much until then. Until we're kind of... Oh wait.
Oh!
we're actually
Oh
on
no!
vehicle, okay.
No, there's two of them!
Oh, and we unlock blueprints on tier 4. Nice. Wait, are they near base? Where are you?
They were above where the cave was.
Oh.
They're chasing me. I'm chased by two of them. Help me.
I'm just gonna do some shopping real quick.
Got them. You're dead.
Okay.
They're still staring at me though.
So what do you think is better, an asphalt material or a concrete material?
Asphalt, because it has ass in it.
It costs 1 more ticket. Concrete costs 3. Oh, we're gonna need 3 for the wall anyways. I guess I'll wait then. I guess I can get the stairs or the modern railing. I like modern railing, that looks pretty good. Anything else we can get for 1? We already got that. We already got that. This is good, actually, no, it's not really too crazy either.
Standard issue cup for melee range. I just realized that's the description of the cup.
Oh wait, actually there's something very important that I need to do. I need 1 ticket.
Buy the cup?
No, I've already done that. There's a very important thing that I must do. It's very important. We're not going to like buy it yet, but it's just important that we don't forget it. This might be comparable to the lizard statue. Compy, come over to the sink.
I'm all the way over here. Looking for
Come over here.
more cats.
Come over here. Well, I have a momentous occasion. Also, did you know Eurocamp has a visual novel apparently?
Okay, I killed the weird frog dog, I'm coming over.
Okay, so look at the output here. Just look at it, stare at it very intensely. Just look at the conveyor, just stare at it. Stare at that conveyor very intensely. Look at it go.
Which conveyor?
Here, this one. Here, look at it go. Observe. Look at this man.
THICC Incorporated does not waste. As a reward for your creative input, I have been given permission to grant you a gift. You can find it in the awesome.
Wait, I was on your head. I know you were like running around with me.
It was my first solo project.
Did you get the audio?
Yeah.
Now go look at the store. The specials.
Cyberwagon?
Yeah, it's a fucking Cybertruck. This came out when the Cybertruck was a thing, by the way. This Easter egg.
Yeah.
They're just memeing about it. It's also barely functional as well. It's not worth it. Like, it falls through the map
We're
half the
totally
time.
going to get it.
Yeah.
We're totally going to get it, though.
After we get, like, all the architecture, of course.
Yeah, and the dog statue.
And dog statue, yeah. Okay, now I'm actually going to go. This has been, like, an amount of time. I have anime to watch. I have, like, 2 hours worth of anime to watch tonight. Yeah. Okay.
Is there any way I can manually save?
Do you see it in, the escape? Do you see it in escape?
Oh yeah, there's save.
Okay, save that. I want to name it something important to you.
Among Us. I named it Among Us.
Okay. Tell me when you're done saving.
Oh, yeah, I've saved it.
Okay. My question is, well, can I open up a single player game to multiplayer? So, I wonder. Because it might be good for reference as well. Because I could show you the first thing I made on this one.